What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in again. Let's try to get us another game. Don't know what I'm going to be playing today. I kind of would like to play Blood Angels again. I need to eventually dust off my Chaos Knights list because they're all over from the points updates and I haven't gone back and edited them. Okay, let me see where the game is. Nice, I'm table 6, Golden Boy. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Um, let's get a game in, brother. Let's get a game in.
I like it. All
Um,
right.
yeah, I was just watching Trev's live stream. He's covering next week's like someone leaked next week's balance status lights.
Oh, he was going over that.
Yeah, he's actually still in live right now. He posted it, but some interesting changes for sure. For interesting.
I'll need to check that out after our game.
Yeah, it seems like there's like like a sprinkle of changes here and there. Blood Angel players definitely came out on a little better too.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. Do you have a room, or I can create one?
Yeah. Are you gonna use the Hutbers
Yeah,
table?
yeah, Hubers.
Yes.
All right, so
Sounds perfect.
okay, I got it up and going. The password and the server are both my Discord name, James, lowercase.
Okay. Sounds good. Here we go. I see it. There we go.
Yeah, you've really piqued my interest now. You want me to just
Yeah,
you cool with a random GW?
I'm cool with random. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely cool with anything.
All right, let's see. We pulled Purge the Foe and G. Okay. G is here. Oh, okay, so there we go. And it is Hammer and Anvil. Okay, pretty easy.
Classic. Man, this is like a very simple game.
Yeah.
This is like just kill the enemy, the most basic deployment.
Yep.
I like it. What are you gonna be playing today?
Either Chaos Space Marines or Blood Angels.
Okay,
Um,
cool. Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I've
gonna
definitely
random.
played Blood Angels before. I've never played Chaos Space Marines before, but I am more than willing to play either.
Okay, do you have a preference? Because I was just gonna random. My
Just random.
Okay, our random 1 to 3 is gonna be Chaos and then Blood Angels 4 to 6. Okay, Blood Angels.
Looks like Blood Angels. Okay. Um, the Sengi Guard. Those guys got quite a bit of a buff.
Did they? They're already freaking okay.
Uh,
I'm not
um,
complaining.
do you want me to spoil it for you?
Yeah.
So, if I'm not mistaken, the changes were that the spear gains an extra attack. Both weapons now hit on twos, and trying to think. I
They
think
were
that
hitting on
was
twos already if they were led by Dante, but now they're hitting on twos if they're just
normal if they're just by
initiate.
themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, they're hitting on twos, and then yeah, I think that was like the main thing was I believe it was just that change where now the spear gains an extra attack and already has the lance keyword.
Okay.
So pretty decent. It's a pretty decent choice now. It's kind of like instead of like you know automatically just taking the swords, you
Yeah.
can actually take the spears now.
Man, I might have to redo some of my models. Man.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I was like sitting there, I was like the spear is so badass. It's like basically almost a Valkyrie type
Yeah.
of feel, and the fact that it like I don't know. I didn't like the characteristics on it. Because like everyone's just gonna take the swords,
Yeah.
but now it's like okay, like realistically, it's hit and miss now. Like the sword has I think what AP3,
Yeah.
but the spear has now lance, so it's just kind of like you could now
Well, the
you
spear
kind of
always
choose.
had lance. It just the extra one attack is, and people really didn't take the spear because if they wanted lance, they could just spend the CP and get lance or lethals or both.
True.
But now giving it an extra attack makes you contemplate, okay, I could just default with the spears, save the CP on lance, and I get the extra attack.
Yep. Yep. So that's what at least I saw. I don't think I saw anything else. The Trevi, the guy in the Discord or whatever, I think he only got a couple of snapshots of stuff that he could pick up. So
Okay,
I don't think it was the full leak, but he was able to pick up quite a bit.
interesting.
I'll be playing Dark Angels today.
Dark
I mean,
Angels. Okay.
y- I always play Dark
Gladius
Angels.
or what faction are you?
Wrath of the Rock. Wrath of the Rock.
Okay.
Yeah, it's if you're not familiar, I'll definitely walk you through kind of like
Yeah.
the main sticks of it.
Okay.
Let's take a look. I'm gonna go ahead and uh put my army down. Here we go. All right, and then let me go ahead and do my cards here. I'm just gonna do tactical. And I don't have. Oh, something's loading. Oh,
Oh, I popped in my guys.
I'm trying to see what do we got here. Am I forgetting anything else? I think that's the kind of setup for now. All right. Do you want me to walk through my army, or you want to go ahead and walk through yours first?
Um, sure, you can go through yours.
Okay. Here, and I also have. Let me go ahead and put down some of the cards. I need to find the rest of these cards, but these are like the main shtick kind of cards. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Come on, there we go. And then I'm gonna put them up in scale so they're easier to read. All right, so I'll be running Dark Angels today. I'll be running the Wrath of the Rock. Essentially, what the I guess like benefit of the detachment is anything that has infantry or mounted keyword gets this bonus where like if your strength is higher than my toughness, then I'm -2 wound.
Okay.
So that's yeah, infantry or mounted. Uh, there's some key stuff in there that allows me to be able to kind of buff up my weapons, allows me to kind of have advance and charge, or like I'm eligible to shoot and charge in a turn that I advance for CP. Some classic stuff like armor contempt and stuff, but the here are like the three cards that are pretty new. This one right here, Leonin Aggression. Essentially, quick summary: it allows me to charge you in a turn that you don't charge me.
Okay.
It's like heroic intervention. So if you're near a Deathwing, which a lot of these guys are going to be Deathwing keyword, minus like the Inceptors here or the Scouts and the Intercessors, uh, I'll be able to charge you if you're within 6 inches. So that's kind of works in my favor when it comes to like objectives. Like you know how sometimes like people are like, I don't want to charge that, but I want to contest the objective.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now if you don't charge me, and I might be able to potentially charge you. So
Okay.
that's a key thing. I have Inescapable Justice. Essentially, if I kill my Oath of Moment target, I can select another Oath of Moment but this is 2 CP. I haven't done that a lot. I haven't done that a lot, but I guess it can come in handy. And then I have Lion's Will, which is basically like if I guess in my command phase I can add one to the objective control of my characteristics of the models. I only can select one Adeptus Stardust unit though. But if they don't have the Deathwing, Raving Wing, or they don't have a vehicle keyword, then they are add one to hit. So like for example, I think the only people that would have add one to hit would be like the Inceptors or the Scouts or the Intercessors.
Okay.
That's kind of like the detachment. There's some other stuff. I'll definitely let you know as we progress through the game what I'm thinking, so it kind of allows you an opportunity to, this is a casual game. I'm not very like, I don't want to hit you with a gotcha moment or anything.
Okay, I'll try to do the same. I
Okay.
mean, it's Blood Angels. I don't think I have any gotchas. It's just I want to charge everything I can because I get bonuses on my charge, and
Yeah.
I can fall back, shoot, or charge, or battle shock and take both. I can
Uh-huh.
advance, shoot, or charge, or take both and battle shock. In combat, I can take lance or lethals or both if I self battle shock. Um, Armor contempt, obviously. That's it. That is all my stratagems. Just I want to charge. That's my army.
Hey man, we're gonna get some charges in.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I guess for some key things model wise, to keep in mind, I will be running the lion in there.
Fights first.
I've yeah, fights
Won't
first.
die.
I remember I played with a dude and he like double charged. And one of the people he double charged was the lion, and like
Hmm.
when he did it, I was like,
That
hey,
was a mistake.
I was like, I feel like you didn't mean to do this, and he was like, what do you mean? I was like, he has fights first, and the guy was like, oh shit, I did not know that, and I was like, that's cool. You can just, you can kind of just focus on a single charge. I'll allow you to just like, because he rolled high, and I was like, I'll just allow you to move your models to that one character, so you're out of engagement and stuff. But yeah, like sometimes people forget. Lion gets he gets the fights first keyword.
Two
He
up,
has
four up.
2 up, 4 up. Well, actually no, 2 up, 3 up.
2 up, 3 up. That's what it was. Doesn't he also
Yeah.
have a feel no pain? No.
He has
Okay.
feel no pain. He has an aura that allows me to have a feel no pain against mortals. So
Okay.
that's the key thing is the against mortals. And then he has an ability where essentially in my command phase I can pick him up and then I can put him down. As if it's kind of like you pick him up in command phase, and then when it comes to like reserves for like let's say second battle round, then I can put him down. So he has basically up down. Let's see.
You get the 6-inch deep strike with the Inceptors.
Yeah, actually, I've never played Inceptors before, so I didn't even know that. I
Yep.
didn't even know that I
If
had
they
6
do
inch.
the 6-inch deep strike, then they can't charge that turn.
Yeah, that makes definitely sense. And also, like, I probably wouldn't charge them. It's kind of like,
Yeah.
uh, but let's see. I'm trying to keep in mind. I do have
Yeah, the
2 units.
Strandguard got
Yep.
that. I know what all these guys do.
Okay, sounds great. Sounds great. I guess let me take a look over here. Yeah, it looks like you got some jump packs. Looks like you got intercessors for sticky. You got the Death Company.
They have
I'm assuming
enhancements. The captains have enhancements. This one's
is
Rage
it the
Fueled Warrior, which gives him what is it?
yeah.
Sustain 3. He's default with Sustain 1, and then this guy has Fights First. His unit
Yeah,
has Fights First.
I remember with this cat, like this is like the fucking punch hard as shit captain, the rage fueled one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I remember fighting him before.
And the other key things, the Death Company, they re-roll the hit roll, even if it's not oathed. Mephiston
They
here,
rerolled.
yeah, they hit roll, they re-roll the hit rolls, and they get to re-roll the charge roll too.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, and they've got Feel No Pain 6 up. Mephiston
Okay.
fights first, lone op, 2 up, 5 up with a 4 up, Feel No Pain.
Okay.
The lieutenant, you know what he does, and then
Mhm.
Dante and his unit, he gives them +1 to hit, +1 to charge, +1 to advance, and they also in melee it's -1 to hit and wound with them. And
Sounds.
when I activate Dante, anyone 6 inches from him has to take a battle shock -1.
Got it. Got it. That's quite a bit. So
Yep.
got it.
And then in Deep
Um.
Strike, I'm gonna have this 10-man led by Lamartine.
Mhm.
He gives them lethal and -1 to all damage. And then the Blade Guard vets are in the transport led by the Justiciar, and you know what they do because you have one.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely do.
All right.
Let's see. I'm trying to take a look. I think everything here, everything else, is probably gonna start on the board except my Inceptors.
Okay. Is that one pack or 2 units
Oh,
Inceptors?
they're 2 units. They're two
Okay.
separate units.
All
Yeah.
right.
Let me kind of make it. Eh.
Okay. Let's roll to see who chooses deployment.
Let's get it.
Got a 1.
I got a 2.
Okay, you get to decide. I have scouts here. Obviously, you know what they do, and I have the
Mhm.
infiltrator lieutenant. I think we have like
Okay.
this mirrored
We
units.
literally have the same setup. I guess I'll deploy first.
Okay.
Let's see. You already know scouts. They be doing the work. Take a look. I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I'm gonna go ahead and give them the 2-inch gap, and let me make sure they're 9 inches away from your deployment. And the goal here is to make sure that if I need to move them, they can all move. Let me toggle this real quick. They can all move 6 inches, so we're gonna adjust this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Everything should be able to move in if I want to reactive. That's my first unit.
All right. I'll put down. You've still got the lieutenant. Okay. Put my lieutenant. Just right there.
Okay. Let's see. I'll go ahead and give him a 9-inch bubble.
Actually, I'll pull him. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Never mind. He's staying right there.
Okay, let's take a look. I would not like to get hit the hell out of if I can help it. So what we'll do is we'll put him there. Yeah, we'll put him there.
Put my JPIs right here.
And that's your
Okay.
unit?
Yeah, they'll go there.
Okay. Let's take a look. See, I think the one unit that isn't gonna be doesn't really matter too much right now. It sounds weird, but the lion is probably gonna be like right here. Let's take a look. If he's 3 inches away from an infantry unit, he is he has blown up.
Okay. Well, I don't really have any shooting unless you fear a transport.
Yeah, that's a solid point.
Let me put these JPIs up here, and you have access to advance and shoot, so put these guys an inch off. Or not advance and shoot, advance and charge, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
I think you're in a similar boat. You don't really, I mean, your stern guard and your deep strikes, but
Other
okay.
than that, like, I guess I have the lieutenant with the intercessors. They would have they gain lethal, but it only kind of works in certain situations. That's your unit?
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look. How do I wanna? I guess let's just put down my sticky unit. Just gonna put down a sticky unit. We're gonna make sure they're kind of spaced out too. Cause don't you got something? Yeah, you got something in deep strike.
Mm-hmm.
And we do not want that. So what we'll do is we'll just place some there. We'll place like right here. And that covers kind of like the majority of the middle right there. I'm happy about that. That's it.
Okay. My intercessors will go right there.
Okay. Let's take a look. Let me think. Okay, I'm probably gonna go ahead and put down. Hate that there's this huge ass gap right here in the fucking middle.
Hmm.
Well, isn't it supposed to be mirrored?
Yeah, it is. It should be.
Okay, so
Oh,
this is
hold on.
cover
Why
right
is
here.
your, yeah, that's
Yeah,
messed
there's like
up.
a huge
That's a
gap
wall.
right there.
Yeah, that's a wall, obviously. Something happened there.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, not sure why, but just kind of.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, we know there's a wall there. I mean, you fell into my trap for all my shooting.
This is a solid point. Let's make sure we're not breaking any rules. There we go. That's that unit.
All right, scouts are gonna slide them up a little bit.
I'll pre-measure something real quick. 12 inches they can get onto this objective. Next. Interesting. Okay.
Let me see your bases if you fit over in this corner.
That would be a very snug fit. I don't think I would be able
Alright,
to.
so it should be good right there. Okay, scouts are down.
Okay, let's take a look. We'll put. Do I want these guys here? Actually, I'm gonna wait for these guys. I'm trying to think. I want my big boys up in the front. Well, actually, you haven't put your scary unit down yet, so we're gonna wait on that. We're gonna put these guys over here. We're gonna chill out like right here, and we're gonna kind of give them a 1 inch gap between each other. gonna take a look at what this backline looks like with. Yeah, we cover most bases. The only thing is this left side, but I'm not totally worried about that. Yeah, that's that unit.
All right. Piston will go right there.
Sounds good. We'll go ahead and put. Azrael and friends. You know what? We're gonna put them in the front line. I don't think you have much shooting, so we're probably gonna be fine right there. I think I'm not. Am I past the? No, I'm good. Yep, that's that unit.
Okay. Okay, so this guy. Let me see. Stern guard is over there.
Excuse me.
Death Company's down.
Nice. Okay. You gonna be doing that? Okay. My fault. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put this unit right here. And make sure that I can fit all of these guys. Nope, come on, pull back. There we go. They should be 9 inches from our friend here, or 3 inches, yep. So he has Lone Up activated now.
Death Company is down.
Sounds good. Thinking to myself, how do I want to do this? You know what? We're gonna make for a big push. So if we're gonna make for a big push, we're gonna have my Deathwing front and center, ready to roll with Papa. All right, that is all my units, good sir.
Okay, I'm putting down my last one now. Or second to last, sorry.
Oh yes, we shall clash.
Yeah. These aren't peace talks. Alright, and then this impulsor, let me see where you're spread evenly across the front line. Where's your Judiciar right there? Okay.
Real quick. Ooh. I don't think you'll be able to drop all your models right in that back spot, will you? You might be able to. If you do, you do.
Let me see. Where, right here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I would be able to if I wanted to. 7 of them back
Oh
there.
yeah, you could fit them in there.
But we'll see what happens. I honestly doubt I would. eh, we'll see, but I doubt. I'm usually pretty aggressive with my deep strikes. No promises, but I'm usually when I'm deep striking, I'm wanting to hit prime targets, not capture a control point. Honestly,
Oh
but
yeah.
we'll see how it goes. All right, we're down.
All right, man. I think at this point we just roll for who goes first, right?
Yeah. What are these
All
guys
right.
doing over here? Are those
Well,
my scouts? I'm gonna throw them in the trash. I don't know. Okay. All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
ready
let's
to roll?
roll.
Let's
One
roll.
more. So
We got a 3.
I am going first. Good luck, dude.
Sounds good. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck.
Okay. Here, first of all, I get to scout first, which is these guys. I'm not moving, so you can go ahead and do your scouts.
Yeah, let's take a look here. I think if I'm gonna move these guys, you have a fly keyword, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You can just fly right over these guys. Ain't no point. Um, let's make it harder for you to get your unit on to the point. So we'll go ahead and move these guys. So
I'm gonna
put one
re-roll
inch off.
my ones to wound right here.
Okay. All right, there we go. So the idea is these guys are 1 inch off the wall.
Yep.
And then let's take a look. I guess these guys could get like right here, and then they could make a 9 inch charge. So we're gonna
Well,
move
he
from.
doesn't. He doesn't.
Oh, he
He
doesn't
doesn't
get
have a
to.
scout. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Where are you putting your reroll ones to wound?
I don't have that.
Your lieutenant
Or oh
has.
yeah. I forgot. Let's take a look. I'll probably put it reroll once to wound. I have a feeling you're probably gonna span up the middle, but if I want this shit to really work, there is a chance. We'll put it over here.
All right. I'm gonna draw.
All right, sounds good.
Engage and defend, which I'll recycle. Can't have that on turn one.
Mm-mm.
Overwhelming. Okay. Well, that really sucks for overwhelming. Table quarters. Might not get any points this time. Oh, well, I guess I'll get one from table quarters. But let's see what happens. All right, putting this guy an inch
And that's
off.
with the what is it? The
The
fucking blade guard.
blade guard, yeah.
Sounds good.
Right. Um,
Oh, I know this is kind of weird to mention now, but as a reminder, when it comes to my next command phase, Azrael allows me to gain a CP.
right, okay.
So keep that in mind.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Um, blade guard, stern guard over there. stickied. Alright, pretty low scoring turn for me. My Oath of Moment, forgot that. It's going to be this guy's right here.
Okay.
Alright. I score 1, I'm gonna discard Overwhelming, and I'll pass it to you.
Sounds good. All right, let's go ahead. I get to gain a CP. So Azrael. I am gonna go ahead and select my Oath of Moment. Take a look. Who is the biggest, baddest of them all right now? That I get into combat with more likely than not. Okay. I guess I'll just grab this little sticky thing. Probably Oath of Moment. This center unit right here.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and draw. Probably should have drew before I did my Oath of Moment, but it'll be okay. It's not that end of the world. Oh, I got Tempting Target and Marked for Death. Okay.
Alright, so for Tempting Target, this objective, and Marked for Death. Let me get some targets for you.
Okay.
My Sanguinary Guard, Mephiston, and my Death Company right here.
Okay. So
Actually,
Mephiston.
instead of Mephiston, I'll do this Death Company there.
Okay, that sounds about right. I'll probably can't I like discard one of these cards for a CP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do Mark for Death. I'll go ahead and get rid of that one. But at least for this, what's the OC of this vehicle?
I think it's 2.
OC2.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to put anything over there for that at least. So we'll just move up like what we want to. I'll move up the line right here. Well, let's take a look real quick. Let's see what your movement here for these. These are just like regular intercessors, right?
Jump pack intercessors, yeah.
Let's see. And you got like a 3-inch dismount right here, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Right.
You got 3-inch, so you could possibly. Holy shit! You could.
I could get on the other side, yeah.
You can get on the other side, and then I think you can. Can you move?
Hey man, how's it going?
After you yeah, you can. Once you disembark next turn, you could move for 6, and you could charge the fuck out of the lion. So, yeah, we're probably not gonna do that. So I think with the lion right now, we'll move him back where he originally was.
Oh,
but we will.
I forgot to say, you can't, just as a reminder, you can't If you discard, you can't gain a CP because you already gained one from.
Oh, I'm already gaining another CP. You're right. It's okay. I'll probably take the hit. It'll be okay. What we'll do instead, because I don't really want to move. We'll move these guys first. They move 5 inches. So move them up here.
I'm so happy they only move 5 inches because they
Yeah,
are
man. There.
walking tanks.
That is true. This is a very true statement. With a lion, I think I'll probably actually. It's my ability. I can pick them up in my
Ooh, let me know
command
how the
phase.
obliterators work
So
out.
I'm
I've always wanted to
thinking
make a
about
list
picking
with
them
them
up.
because they seem.
If I pick
Man,
them
yeah,
up, though,
I'm
can I
gonna
put
get. Let
them
me know how
down
your list
anywhere that's going to be
does,
useful?
and I
I think
might
he's
have
more
you send
useful
me
where
your
he's
list. I
at
might
right
just copy it,
now.
save myself some
Let's take
time.
a. I'm gonna pre-measure something. So you get out right here. You move your 6 inches, right?
Hmm.
And that's assuming if you don't advance. Do you have like advance and charge, anything like that?
For a CP.
Yeah. So you could advance what? Maybe 3, maybe 2. Let's kind of 2. You could make that charge, and you could absolutely shit on the lion there for a second. So what we'll do is we'll make it. Oh, hold up, that you can't charge him. So let's make sure that these guys' movement thing. Hold up, go back. Toggle their movement. Huh, it's already toggled. Okay. So we'll make it. No charging here, buddy. No
Alright.
charge. No charges allowed.
I gave those ones a different color base so we don't get the two units confused.
That's cool with me. That's cool with me. So they're gonna move there. Lion's gonna stay here. He's gonna pop his aura where it allows them to have the I think it's like reroll hits and wounds of 1. That's his ability. Let's double check, make sure, because I have to select it in the command phase. Yeah, it's a martial exemplar. While a friendly Adeptus Astartes within 6 inches makes a melee attack,
Good luck,
reroll
man.
hit rolls of 1 and reroll a wound roll of 1. So he'll pop that ability. These Stern Guard are probably going to stay where they're at. Intercessors are going to stay where they're at. I guess these Blade Guard, you could basically do the same shit, but you don't have fights first in any of these units, right?
Right. The fights first is
It's in the back line right
it's
there.
this Death Company, and then
Okay.
what's in the transport, and Mephiston.
Okay, that's fine. Hold up. Escape. Why is my shit not toggled for movement? There we go. So these guys are gonna move their normal 6 inches. They're just gonna be waiting for. Oh, hold up. Hold up. I'll have to be on this side. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Maybe if we could fit him right there. Here, that was like 4 inches. That'd be 2. Nah, he's gonna have to stay on this side, I think. And we're gonna have to scoot
I
some
was
of these
seeing
guys.
if I could put a wall there.
That's fine. So yeah, we're gonna move these guys just a hair back to make sure they're all in coherency.
It's not perfect,
Uh,
but
it's
not a bad
okay.
idea.
These guys are doing an okay job with this. So I'm trying to remember, how do you change the objective markers?
Oh, 4 and 5 on your keyboard numbers, not the numpad, but the keyboard numbers.
Okay, got it.
There you go.
There we go. So I'll get that because it's sticky. And then I think I have this as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Is it? Yeah, you have it, but is it? It's not sticky, is it?
It's not sticky, no.
Okay. Yeah, you own that one.
And then Azrael's unit. This is an interesting one. I push them up. There is a chance you will definitely deploy up there. I kind of want them in a position where they can react. So I think I'm probably gonna keep Azrael and his unit where they're you know what? Let's push them back so they screen. I know it sounds weird. It's like, what the heck? But I definitely want to make this hard for you. And I think if these guys screen too, yeah, you're not gonna be able to deploy my backline just in case. Yeah, we're all good here. I think that's my and I guess this Lieutenant Combi. I can move him up here. Let's move him up here. Boom. He'll move right there. He's just chilling. That's my movement. So or command phase. That was my movement phase. Now we're into the shooting phase. I don't think I have any eligible targets to shoot right now. Yeah, I can't see anything. So that will move past the shooting phase. We're not going to make any charges. I don't think I can make any charges. So we're going to pass that too. And then I think that's it. I think that's my round. I don't have anything here. So yep, that passes my turn off. I guess I would like to discard regardless, so I don't have to deal with these. Should I keep my mark for death? How many points could I get from that? 1 or more. I could get 1 or more. So yeah, maybe we'll keep mark for death, and then we'll remove tempting target.
All right, let me put these marks back on my guys then. Okay. And you dropped tempting, you said?
Yeah, I dropped tempting.
Okay.
But I don't gain a CP from it because I already gained a CP from Azrael. And that's my turn.
Okay, let's see what I draw. Storm, hostile, and recover. Alright. Okay, so the combi lieutenant is going to recover. And so are the scouts.
The scouts. Nice.
Yeah. Alright, storm hostile, so I just have to own or kill. Okay, so I have to own it. Okay. Okay, and my oath of moment. I'll keep it where it's at. Okay. Let's move my combi lieutenant up though, and have him work his actions there. And I'm going to move these guys. I meant to do this last turn and forgot. I was so glad you didn't dive in and start attacking.
Oh yeah. I don't have much movement, so even if I wanted to, I really couldn't. If I had like Stormlance though, the detachment, then I'd advance and charge everything, but we're Wrath of the Rock. We're just meant to hold objectives if we can and try to stay alive.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to attack this combi lieutenant, I think. Oh, primary. What did I score? Just 5? Or what is it, 4 for Purge the Foe?
Yeah, it's 4. It's second battle round on, right?
Yeah. So 4, and I did not control more than you, so. Now this guy was back here, so let me. He wasn't up there. Neither was that guy, so let me move these 3 first. Save his position.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and once you end that move, I'm a reactive move.
Okay. Alright, they're going there.
Alright, I get to reactive move, what, 6 inches?
Yeah.
Okay, what we'll probably do.
There.
So reactive move. Right there. I'm trying to think. Still want him to be. Yeah, he's towing. He's barely towing that damn objective. Let's make sure he's on. Yeah, he's towing there. Makes it a damn 9-inch charge. You could make that. Theoretically could. And you could definitely make that. But I'm okay if you make that one. And that's his reactive move.
All right. Let me see where this is.
What's his movement?
7.
Oh shit! I didn't know he was 7. I didn't think he was gonna make it past that wall. Okay, well, it is what it is.
Go there. I think they both have an OC of 1.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both have OC of 1.
Right, and these guys are oathed. Oh, my wall just came out.
What? Maybe they have it like that, so it makes it, I guess, easy. I don't know. Makes it easier for you to move your models, but I mean, this isn't real life, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah. They will go there. Which means these bellers are gonna move up. If I go there, do I have a line? Yeah, I guess I do. All right. Okay, that's it for movement. I'll go to shooting. All right, so I guess Mephiston will. What am I gonna? let me start with these guys first. These guys are gonna shoot the combi lieutenant.
Okay.
Okay.
What's their like AP?
It's all AP ones and AP. The bolt pistols are AP ones. The flamer is AP 0.
How many inches for that flamer?
The flamer is 12.
Should. Ignores cover, right?
Yeah. Okay, so everything's in range. So, all right. So I'll roll the bolt pistols first on
Okay.
3s. All hit, and then on 4s. So 1 AP 1.
1 AP1. I think he has a 3 up. Let's take a look. He has a 3 up save, so 4s. Here we go. Alright, fails.
1 damage. You've got a 5 up, feel
Alright.
no pain.
Okay, here we go. Let's 5 up, feel no pain. Oh, no. He feels that pain.
All right.
So we're going to bring him down to... What the hell is going
I
on?
missed with the flamer.
Oh,
is
did
it
you?
broken?
I think he is. So I can manually do this.
Yeah.
I just have to click it right here. There we go.
All right.
Oh, 163 of 4. What the fuck?
Here, he's down to 3, right?
Yeah, 3.
That should do it. Oh, something happened there.
Let's take a look.
Okay.
As long as we could tell, right? 3
Yeah.
of 4.
Yeah, I put it 3 or 4. All right. So these guys will. Let me see. Who are they going to shoot? Display guard have a 3 up. 3 up 5. Is it 5 up for them or 4 up?
We have a 4 up invulnerable.
Okay, 3 up, 4 up. I'll put it all into the combi lieutenant.
Okay.
Again. So on 3s, I'll hit, and then on 4s, so 1 AP1.
1 AP1. Here we go. Shit. Alright. 5 up field no. Nope. How much?
1 damage. 1 damage.
Damn.
And
He
then
just...
for the hand flamer, 1 AP0.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna throw away that dice. I'm gonna throw away that fucking dice. But I did fail it. 5 up field no pains. Nope,
Alright.
he felt that. How much damage?
1.
Okay, he is almost out of the game.
The impulsor will shoot at him.
At who?
At the. You know what? I might. Yeah, it's 18 inches, so I have to shoot at him. Oh, he might be out of range. Is it? Yeah, it's 18 inches. I'm pretty sure I'm out of range.
And plus, doesn't he have stealth?
He's got lone up, so you're right.
Yeah, so even 12.
Yeah, I don't think I can see anything else. All right, so he can't shoot. The only other thing is Mephiston. Shoot with him. I'm not gonna supercharge it. Which fire on 2s?
What's his AP actually?
It's AP2.
AP2. I might want to go ahead. I might want to pop a. Sounds a little weird. How much? We got 4. I'll pop a armor contempt. So minuses. It goes to.
Okay.
What? Minus. It's like -1 now.
Yeah. All right. So that has sustained hits. So sustained, and then it's strength 4. So on 4s. So 2. AP1s down to AP0s.
All right, here we go. So 3 ups. So fail 1. So 5 up, feel up no pain. He feels no pain.
It's D3, so you might have to roll some more. Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
And then the plasma on 2s. All right, so hit, and then on 3s, 1 AP2 down to AP1.
All right. So what is it? 4 ups now. He passes.
Right, you're good. Okay, that's it for all the shooting. He survived.
Let's go.
Now for charges, I'll try my 8-inch charge with these guys.
Sounds great. Sounds great.
They don't make it. I will try these intercessors here with.
How much of a are they going to be able to charge through that wall?
They have fly.
Oh, okay, so they can just go right over that wall.
Yeah. All right. So those guys and
Oh, they're
11.
in.
And I can't base with him, so I'll just fight through the wall. So 5 impact mortals.
Okay.
Take 2 mortals.
All right, 2 mortals. I don't think these guys have any.
No, they can't stop mortals.
So I think we'll just go ahead and drop an Astartes with shotgun. So that's 1 dead model.
Then Mephiston's going to charge your combi.
That's great.
All right. Okay. All right. We'll start with Mephiston. Okay, so +1 for the charge on 2s. All hit, and those are lethals. And then on 2s, so 6 AP3s.
I have a feeling he's not gonna make it. So this is. I don't think he has an invulnerable save, so that goes through, no?
Right.
Yeah, so he's dead.
Wait a minute. No, he's got 6 up. He can. It's AP3, so he could roll a 6 up. But yeah, he's probably dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
All right. I will fall back closer to the center.
Thinking about it, I probably shouldn't have done an armor attack because I forgot. We're not in the charge phase. I forgot.
Right.
Mephiston hits like a motherfucker.
This guy will pile in right here. Okay. All right. So I'll do the power fist first. +1 on 3s. All hit. And then 2s. So 4 AP2s.
Let's take a look. I don't even think they have. So they're already on a 4-up. So
Yeah.
AP2,
We'll put
6
him on a
ups.
6 up. Yeah.
4, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get rid of 1 real quick. All right, roll all dice. No, yeah, he feels all that. So how much damage?
Yeah, they're 2 each.
Oh yeah, that's they're all dead.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'm trying to. All right.
All right. Fall back. Oh, I don't think I can. Nope, can't make it over the wall, so this is as close as I can go. This guy can come over. Okay, that's the end of my move. I will pass it to you.
Okay.
I scored Storm Hostile for 4 and Recover for 3.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and gain a CP from Azrael. And then I'm gonna go ahead and draw. Call the Horde. I don't think you have any Horde units, right?
Right.
So we're gonna go ahead and recycle. Engage on all fronts. Let's see. You have 2 quarters, 3 table quarters, 4 table quarters. We might be able to do this one. All right. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I got 2 deep strike units, so I'm probably gonna go ahead and get some down. You sure they have that 6-inch? You said?
Yeah, it's called Meteoric Descent. It's on when I hover over it, for some reason I can't pull up your data sheets. I think something went messed up on your yellow scribe,
Mm-hmm.
but it's called meteoric descent.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Damn, just not eligible to charge. Okay, cool. All right, so what we're probably gonna go ahead and do. Actually, we have to. That comes at what? The
Into your movement.
reinforcements? Yeah, end of movement. So we're not gonna do that just yet. Uh, yeah, the lion's gonna keep his -1 to do his attacks and stuff. It's like the reroll hits of 1, reroll all that stuff. Well, is
Okay.
he gonna keep that? You could. You could hit on him hard. You know what? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. So yeah, he'll keep that martial exemplar or whatever the fuck that's called. I'm probably gonna go ahead. Oath of Moment. I think I'll probably keep the Oath of Moment on those guys. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Trying to play this out in my head to see how this is gonna work. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, that's the end of my command phase. These guys will stick as my Oath of Moment. And then, well, do I want them as my Oath of Moment? I could get someone else as my Oath of Moment. What? Could you pop up a 6-inch ring for these 2 units right here?
Uh, it'll probably be easier if you highlight your unit and then
Yeah.
just put a 6-inch ring on them.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna put these guys right down here. Yeah, I'll probably put these guys right down here. Yeah, I should be able to do it. So if I'm gonna Oath of Moment anybody, I'm gonna Oath of Moment these guys.
Okay.
Let me take a look. Put those guys down. He's Oath of Moment. I'm gonna just put them right here for right now, but you pretty much know what my plan is gonna be with them. All right, we're gonna go into the movement phase. I don't think I have anything I have to do in the command phase anymore. Movement phase. We'll probably spend a CP for tactical mastery on this unit of Deathwing. So they'll be able to roll in advance and they'll be able to shoot and declare a charge. They have no shooting, so you don't have to worry about that. But we will go ahead and roll in advance for these guys real quick. Yeah, they're moving. They're moving. So that'll be this unit. I don't know how to highlight them a different color, but it's this right unit right here next to the lion. These guys are just gonna advance normal. So we'll move them up. He can't get past that. That's okay. That's not a big deal. So we're gonna move these guys up here. Like so. Boom. These guys are gonna move 5 inches. So there's 5 inches there plus 4. Boom. 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 And these guys just can get right up here. Right in there in that little square. The lion will probably move 8. Hold up. Toggle his movement, please. And thank you. He moves a normal 8 inches. Let's see. Right there. these guys are gonna probably move their normal 6 inches. Oh shit. 4, 5. One inch out of engagement. What we'll do is we'll move Azrael and friends up. They're 6 inches. Right there. Everyone else is staying. Now we'll get into the deep strike phase. So we'll deep strike this unit of Inceptors. I want them close as we can get. We can pretty much get in. Let's make your. They're probably gonna charge. You guys gonna, if they don't kill them, they'll probably charge them. So if I charge them, I want them to charge away, and then let's see what their range is. Do you remember the range on Inceptors?
What, they're shooting? Hover over,
Yeah.
it says 18 inches.
18 inches. So if I do that, yeah, everyone's I can shoot everyone here. I would have to pull you away from the fight. So we'll back these guys up. Yeah, we'll back these guys up like right. I want them like right here on the edge. Okay, so they should have their 18 inches on these guys. Yep. And then my other Inceptor unit is gonna fill in the back line right here. And they're going to get a 9-inch bubble. Yeah, they're clearing that. They should be eligible. All these guys should be able to see. We'll do it like this, just so everyone's eligible to see. Probably gonna shoot into these guys. Yeah, they'll be able to shoot into here. I could have them shoot into here, but I need them to fill in.
He's low up.
He's blown up. Oh yeah, true. It doesn't matter. That's my movement. So I clear out my backfield, and I have an eligible target to shoot here in the center. Now we'll go into shooting phase.
All right, I'm gonna spend a CP and I'm gonna rapid.
Okay.
1 second here. Here.
Guess with these guys too, just in case. I know there's a lot of rings. I can get rid of these. Do you want me to keep these rings up, or do you want me to get rid of them?
I don't need any of the rings, because if I want to see if I'm close, I'll just turn them on my units.
Sounds great.
I'm just trying to figure out. Okay. It's probably gonna be some flavor of right here. Give me a second to see if this is indeed where I want to go. actually springboard anywhere from there. Let's see. Yeah, these guys, I think they're out of range of all your shooting if I drop them here.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to shoot shit with any unit here there. No, I know for a fact, like none of these guys here have shooting except the line, but the line can't even see them, and it's not that good. And I guess the heavy bolters here, but I think that's like a 12-inch, and I think you're definitely outside of 12. Yeah, you're outside of 12 there, so yeah,
All
they're
right,
not eligible to shoot.
all right, they're going there.
Okie dokie. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into the shooting phase. I guess my first thought, because I am technically eligible to shoot this unit right here.
Mm-hmm.
So what we'll probably do, but I should probably get rid of this. This is the fights first, right? Or is that the rage field?
It's the fights first.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, we want to get rid of that as soon as we can. Let's just wrap up this shooting right here first. So I'll go ahead and select these inceptors right there. We'll go ahead and get that helper on. They're gonna all target this intercessor
Sure.
unit right here.
Toughness 4.
Um, toughness 4, got it. Let's go ahead and clear the map, please. Please and thank you. They're all gonna have their plasmas. We will most likely just do the normal attack. They are Oath of Moment, so I'll be able to no, these guys are Oath of Moment. Never mind, never mind. Um, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and try to shoot this. Hitting on 3s. Everything hits. Alright, and then the what?
T4.
So I think wounding on 3s again. Because it's double for 2s. Okay. So that's gonna be 3 at -2. Oh, it's twin linked. So actually I get to reroll those 3 dice. So let's go ahead and reroll these 3 dice. Okay, there we go. So it's gonna be 5 at -2.
All right, down to -1 for cover. 2 go through.
Alright, it's 2 damage each.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, and then I guess the next shooting we'll do. Let's take a look what we have here. That's all the shooting they got. We'll have Azrael and friends shooting to them too.
Okay.
He's gonna be giving everyone sustained hits with their weapons. Let me double check and make sure it's not just melees. I'm pretty sure it's not just melees. Azrael abilities. While this model is leading a unit, weapons equipped by this models and the units have sustained hits 1. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and shoot his Wrath. This is gonna be anti-infantry 4 up, devastating wounds, rapid fire 1. I don't think he gives himself sustained.
He does.
So yeah. Does he? Okay.
Mhm.
So he'll have sustained. So hitting on 2s. Alright, everything hits. We got 1 sustained. And then this is gonna be strength 8, so this is gonna be also hitting on 2s. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and this is also devastating wounds. So 1 devastating wound, and then you're rolling I guess a rapid fire too. I didn't even think about that. They're within rapid fire. So 1 devastating wound, 1 of this. Can I go ahead and roll that
Sure.
1 dice?
Yep.
Okay. So it hits on 2s, and then it also is another devastating wound. So 2 devastating wounds, and then you're just rolling 1 minus 3.
Down to -2. I save it. What, the dev wounds are 2 each?
Yeah, they're gonna be 2 damage each.
All right. Took it.
All right, and then now we're gonna shoot the heavy bolters. Oh, not heavy bolters, but heavy bolt pistols of the inner circle companions. This hitting on 3s, it's sustained. So we got 1 sustained, and we're dropping these. And now this is going to be strength 4, so hitting on 4s. Okay, so 2 at -1.
Down to -0. 1 goes through. Is it 2 damage?
Just 1 damage.
All right.
All right. Let's take a look here. How do I want to do this? What we might do.
Oh man, all my guys are broken too.
Are they?
Yeah.
Dang it. What we'll do is 3 of these guys, they're gonna shoot their heavy bolt pistols into this one intercessor here.
Okay.
And then everyone else is gonna shoot into Mephiston.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and do these guys first. I think it's like the same kind of stuff. Oh, I guess the sergeant's up there. So yeah, I'll shoot a plasma. Should I shoot a plasma? Yeah, I'll shoot a plasma and 2 heavy bolt pistols into that one intercessor, just to see what happens. So we'll go ahead and shoot with the plasma first. So this is going to be hitting on 3s, that hits. Strength 7, hitting on also 3s, that wounds. So -2 AP.
He is dead.
Okay. Alright, now we're going to be shooting the rest of these bolt pistols into Mephiston. So let's go ahead. Absolver pistol, that's going to be hitting on 3s. Hold up, my bad. Hitting on 3s, that hits. This is going to be strength 5 into what?
T5.
So hitting on 4s. That does not hit. And then we're gonna shoot the other bolt pistols. So 3s. He's 5, so these are hitting on 5s, right? Okay. None of the bolt pistols hit him, wound him. That's okay, not a big deal. We will go ahead and shoot now these inceptors. I'm trying to think, how do I want to do this? I don't want to split. I mean, I could shoot into, but that's not gonna do shit for me, really. Yeah, we'll aim everything in this Oath of Moment unit right there.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and shoot. Should I supercharge? I should probably supercharge this shit, just cause why not? Yeah, we'll supercharge it. All right, yeah, everything's gonna be hitting on 3s. Okay, they are Oath of Moment, so I'll get to reroll. Is it reroll hits, right? But I don't get to reroll wounds.
Right.
Well, it is twin linked, so I guess I get to reroll wounds too. So that drops. All right, now this is gonna be strength 8 into 4s, so 2s. All right, everything hits. And so this is gonna be -3.
Okay, so I save 2 of them, and 3 go through. Let me see. I'll just
3 damage each.
3 damage each. So I'm gonna do ordered roll.
Okay.
3, 6, 9. We're 6 up. First guy's dead. Second guy's dead. Third guy's dead. Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
I guess let's take a look. What else we got here? So that's my shooting into that unit. They're a little less scary now, but still scary regardless. I think I have to take a hazardous, don't I? So
Yeah.
I roll for each
Yep.
shot, right?
Yep.
All right, so on ones, I
So
suffer.
just roll 3 dice.
Just roll 3 dice. Okay.
Yeah, because only 3 weapons, right?
Oh, I got
Oh,
two ones, so
two
two.
guys die. I have never
That's
seen
not.
that.
That sucks. I guess I could command reroll for one of them.
Yeah, you could.
I think we're gonna command reroll for one of them. I already know one of them's gonna die, so we're gonna go ahead and put him up. We'll clear that. We'll go ahead and spend a CP for command reroll, and he passes. So I got 2 now.
That was worth it. I definitely would have done that as well.
Yeah. Let's see if there's any other shooting I can do. I did the shooting here. Did the shooting here. Here. I guess I could spend a CP for a grenade, right?
No, who has grenades? Because you can't grenade after you've shot.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's take a look. Who would even have grenades? I don't think anything. Yeah, you're right. I can't even grenade, so not gonna do that. Can the lion? No, I don't think the lion can see Mephiston. No, yeah, he's not gonna be able to see Mephiston there. So the lion's not gonna be able to shoot anything. I think that's my shooting. So we're gonna end that. Now we're gonna go into the charge phase. We're gonna charge these guys into this jump pack right here.
Sure.
I'm gonna charge this unit into Mephiston.
Okay.
And any other charges? I don't think I can make any other charges, or I would want to make any other charges. Yeah, even though he's fights first and he'll probably knock out half of the squad.
No,
Might be able to...
maybe one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll see. But I think what I kind of want to do. Actually, still thinking about this fights first unit. I don't think. I guess they could charge into the lion. Why would they? Because he's got fights first. Yeah, we'll double charge. It's weird. I don't know if I can. Am I eligible to double charge these 2 units? This Blade Guard and this Deathwing Knight into Mephiston?
You just got to do it one at a time. You can't do it all
problem.
at once. Just go 1 unit at a time and do 1 charge at a time, and yeah.
Okay. So first unit we'll do is we'll do this Deathwing Knight into the jump pack intercessors.
Okay.
So it's 2 dice, right?
Yeah.
They make it. It's with a 6. So what we'll do is we'll do that. We'll do that. I guess, hold up, before I move these, let's move the back guys up first. Up, and up. So that's that unit. This Deathwing into Mephiston, I guess.
Before you do that, I'm thinking about doing a heroic.
Okay. Who would you want a heroic?
Mephiston into here.
Okay.
A second. No, I'm not gonna heroic. Go ahead.
Okay. What I'll do is this Deathwing Knight unit's gonna charge into Mephiston. I think that's gonna be like a. Let's take a look here. It's gonna be like a 6-inch charge.
No, you just need a 5.
All right, let's take a look. Oh, yeah, they make it with an 11. So we'll go ahead and place this unit right here. Boom. Let's not mess up my own charge here. So I'm gonna get, it's gonna be right there. We've got a Deathwing Knight there. Yeah, we're gonna fight through these guys right here.
You have to. You rolled an 11, so if you can base, you have to. So those guys can make it
Uh,
over here.
okay, we'll do
Well,
that.
that guy was, yeah.
This
That
guy?
guy was already based, but these two that aren't based, they can actually
Okay.
make it because they can move a couple more inches, and that guy can base somewhere there.
Okay.
And that guy probably has to come over here too.
Mm-hmm. So I don't even think I'd be able to get into my own charge here, huh?
No, I mean you got it. Oh, you mean with like these blade guard? No.
Yeah. Maybe. Let's see. Let's put these guys around.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
Can I do this? Am I eligible to do this?
Yeah.
Like that, and we'll move this guy. And then I'm able to fight right here, right? Can't I? Because I
Yeah.
can fit a model right here.
Oh, you gotta roll your charge, but yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's go ahead and roll just for like, I guess, yeah, they make it. So just like, I guess for that purpose, I guess I would since I already got that locked down. Why is this in centimeters? The fuck? I could roll for an 8. I would dismiss this roll, but I could roll for an 8 and try to charge these guys into this unit right here. And that would have to force Dante and his retinue out. No.
I do have fights first, just FYI.
You do have fights first. You have fights first in both of these scenarios. You know what? What we'll do is we're actually not going to charge these guys.
Okay.
I'm just going to fight with my Deathwing and see how far I get. And that will be that. Because I feel like I jumbled these guys all up. And I mean, that would be extra bodies on the point. Yeah, you know what? We're going to try to fit. We're going to try to fit. More bodies on the point is better than no bodies on the point. So that's an 8. So we'll do that. We'll move this guy here. We'll move this guy here. I think what these like back 3 guys right here won't be able to do shit. If I'm not mistaken, this guy, and this guy won't be able to fight through.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, these guys will be out of the fight. Everyone else is going to be fighting Mephisto, and we're just piled the fuck in. Yeah, that's my charges.
All right. Well, I'll spend a CP. I'm gonna actually spend 2 CP.
Okay.
1 to give. I'm going to do 1 for Epic Challenge for Mephiston, so he has precision, and the other one is going to. I've never actually used this one, but I believe I have the option of getting +1 attack and +1. What's it called? Savage Echoes. During your opponent's charge phase, I can give them +1 strength or +1 attacks, or both if I battle shock. I don't know that I will need both. He's already a strength 9, so I don't need both. So I'll just use +1 attacks. All right.
And then just keep in mind that they will be if your strength is higher than my toughness, it'll be -1 to wound.
Okay.
And I think that's about it. Other than that, feel free to swing.
All right. So Mephiston is gonna put all his attacks into the Judiciar.
Sounds pretty accurate,
All right.
pretty good.
6 plus 1, re-rolling for Oath of the Moment on 2s with lethal hits. All hit. There's 1 lethal. And then it would be on 2s, but it goes to 3s because of your thing.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 AP3s.
So this is going to be 4 4-ups. All right, fail 2.
Is his invulnerable save a 4-up or a 5-up?
Who's the Judiciar?
The Judiciar.
It's a 4-up.
Okay.
How much damage each? Because he's only got 4 wounds.
Yeah, it's gonna be D3.
Oh yeah, he's dead then.
I don't know. I could roll 2 1s.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, give me 1 second. So 2 went
Wait,
through.
his damage is you have to roll for his damage? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's D3. So 3, 4, 5 damage. Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. So you did kill the Judiciar.
What's Zedicus?
But
Yeah.
that was all your attacks, right?
Yep, that was all of them.
All right. So we're probably gonna go ahead and swing. So we're gonna swing with the Deathwing Knights first. You did clear out. These guys don't have fights first anymore, so that was a huge thing to give them to be able to do that.
Yeah,
So
that was a good sacrifice.
This is gonna be Weapon of the Great Unforgiven or Great Weapon of the Unforgiven. 5 attacks hitting on 2s, strength 6. This is gonna have devastating wounds and sustained hits 1. So we got everything hits. This is gonna be strength 6 into what?
T5.
T5. So hitting on 3 ups, right?
Yeah.
So 2 at -2.
All right, 2 at -2, so 4 ups. 1 goes through. What's the damage?
2 damage.
All right, so 4 up, feel no pain. 1 goes through.
Okay. How much wounds does he have? He has 6 wounds. Sounds good. All right, and now we're gonna do Maces of Absolution. He doesn't have like monster keyword or anything, does he?
No.
Okay. So this is gonna be 2 up, 2 up, 3 ups. All right, here we go. And then 3 ups. So you have 7 at -2.
4 ups. Okay. Oops,
Good.
Bird roll. So 2 go through. Damage each.
2 damage.
Okay. Okay, 1 goes through.
Damn.
Yeah, he's a beast, man.
Damn. Okay, here we go. And then now we have the Blade Guard. So I think I can only swing with 4 of them.
It looks like only 3. This guy's out of range.
This guy's out of range. Okay, so we're gonna swing with 3.
Yeah.
Good. This is not good. So we're gonna go ahead and swing with these guys.
Battle of the Angels.
Where's
Feel no pain of his will be a pain to deal with. Yeah, it is. Look, he's surrounded and he's
this is
only
gonna
taking
be
2 wounds.
3 up, 4 ups. So 5 at -2.
Okay, so 1 goes through. What's the damage?
2 damage.
Okay, he felt neither.
Holy fuck, dude. That is crazy, man.
Mephiston is a beast, man.
That's crazy. Okay, that's all the attacks I can make there. Now we're gonna swing with these Deathwing Knights.
That's why I felt
He
so
should not.
comfortable.
He should not be alive. Honestly, he should not be alive. But
he's hit or miss. Yeah.
But he definitely hit in this round. So you are doing pretty okay in that one. All right, here we go. We're gonna swing. This is gonna be these are guys T4, so 2 up, 3 ups. So sustain hits and devastating wounds. So we got 2 sustain, and then we're gonna be doing devastating wounds. So we got 1 devastating wound, and this is gonna be 3 ups. So you have 3 at -2.
I take them all plus the dev wound. That's 4 guys dead.
Okay. All right, and then now for the maces. So this is going to be the same thing, 2 up, 3 up, but no devastating wound or sustain or anything like that. So 2 up, 3 up. So you got 8 at -2.
Very dead.
Okay. So those guys are going to go ahead and consolidate towards the point, 3 inches. There. There. Can I put them here? Well, I have to have them go towards the point. That's the only problem. So right there. That's all my swinging right there. So that's my fight phase. Let's take a look at what we have for all this. So engage on all fronts. Where's the quarters?
Yeah, you got 3. So you got 2 points out of it.
I got 2 points out of this in the second battle round. And then, did I kill any marked for death units? I don't think I did, right?
No, but you killed 2 units and I killed 2 units, so neither one of us scored kill more.
Sounds good. So I will go ahead and discard all, engage on all fronts. And I guess should I keep mark for death? I should try to do things that... How many points can I get if I kill 1 unit on mark for death?
You also, for mark for death, you
I never
also,
picked my alpha unit.
your gamma target. We'll say it's
Or my
that
gamma.
jump pack intercessor that you killed on back here. We'll say it was that one because you probably would have
Okay.
picked that one because they were dead.
Yeah, that would have been an easy one.
Either one of
Because
them.
I was... Yeah, so I guess for that one, I would have gained 5?
2.
Or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Well, it
gamma.
says...
It's the gamma
Oh,
objective, or the gamma
gamma.
target.
My bad. So yeah, I'll get 2 for that. And then, yeah, so I can just clean my slate right here and get some new cards. That's it. That's my 5 phase. I don't have anything else.
I don't think I have any battle shock tests to take. No, these guys were 3. Yeah, okay, so no battle shocks for them. You got rid of marked, so I can get rid of those. These are all done. Okay, let's draw. Extend and mark. Okay, now it's your turn to mark.
Yeah, if we're gonna mark, we're probably gonna mark the 3 units in the back.
Okay, I will mark as the gamma.
Actually,
Go ahead.
could you let me take a look real quick. I guess you could
I'm
fly
gonna use the
over.
restroom while you're marking.
Okay, 12. Could advance them. He could crash into these guys. Okay.
I am back. So
I'm just gonna go ahead and mark the lion. I'm gonna mark the lion. I'm gonna mark the Inceptor squad and the Intercessor squad.
okay, for my gamma objective, I'm going to mark these guys over here. And then for my oath of moment, This pack.
The Deathwing Knights?
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Could you put it on this corner of this like building right here? Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So these guys are still oathed. Alright, so no uppy downy, so let's get the trucking. This guy can move 6, he can see. Mm, Okay, so those guys can go there. What did I draw? Stand and marked. Draw one. Okay, I gotta score my primary, which is just 4. And I will already have that, so I'm gonna advance with the scouts. Well, hold on. Let me move some stuff up out of the way first.
Yeah.
So these guys can move. 12. Like that.
Half tempted to overwatch them. Would it be worth me overwatching though? Cause I have to have it. I'd have to what roll a 6 and a 6 for hits and wounds.
You just have to roll a 6 for the hit and not for the wound. You'd have to roll whatever your normal wound roll would be against my T4.
Okay. I guess do I see myself doing anything? If there was 3 of them, I think it would be a lot better of a chance. Nah, we're not gonna overwatch.
Alright, I'll continue moving then. I'm gonna go ahead and pull these guys out of the transport. Hey, how's it going? Hans, good to see you again, man. Alright, so let me get these guys in position. Okay. They'll go there. And you don't have any reactive type moves, do you?
No reactive moves.
Alright, so
Just keep in mind. Oh, you should be fine.
yeah, that's why I drew that 6.
Heroic intervention.
Yeah, I'm like, yep, I want to avoid that. Okay, those guys are gonna go there. Combi Lieutenant. No, he will not choose to get shot by your guys. We'll go there. These, I forgot 2 packs here. I only need 1. But I oath them, so. save them. -1 to wound. Yeah, we'll see. We're about to find out how they do against -1 to wound. There means this guy fell through the floor. Come back. 4, 8, 9, 10. Is he the only one that fell through the floor? Okay. There. There.
Ooh.
Um, Hang them back. Actually. These guys.
I guess also keep in mind, Deathwing Knights also have they subtract 1 damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I said we're gonna see how they do against the -1 damage.
Yeah, it'll be like -1 to wound, -1 damage. If your strength is higher than my toughness, which is their toughness 5.
Yeah, I think I'll go there. Actually, do I even need to? Maybe I'll just come right here. It's just too much over here. Let's just see what happens with these 2 units here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Actually, you mind if I change my oath to this unit over here?
Which ones?
This oath, you mind if I change it from these Deathwing to this Deathwing?
Makes no difference to me, brother.
Okay. All right, so they're going there. Okay, I think that's all the movement I'm going to do. I'll just go ahead and go to shooting now. I'll
Yep.
I'll start with the combi lieutenant. He'll shoot into this Deathwing right here that has the oath.
Okay.
Fear my piddly shooting that's gonna take half an hour and do 1 wound. Alright, so rapid fire. So on 3s, re-rolling, both hit, and then on 4s, so 1 dev wound.
Oh, 1 devastating wound?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And
Into
it's just
this
damage
unit.
1?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll probably put it on the Deathwing Nightmaster.
Alright,
Let's
and
see if
then the Blade Guard and the Judiciary are gonna shoot into the same unit. Plasma pistol, not supercharging on 3s, hit, and then they're toughness 6, right?
toughness 4 or toughness
Toughness
5. My bad.
So then 3s, so 1 AP2, and it's 1
All right,
damage.
one AP2. Yep, pass it.
You're good. All right, so on 3s hit, and then on 5s all missed, and then the Absolver on 3s. Oh, hold on. Never mind. It doesn't matter. And then 4s, so 1 AP1.
1 AP1. So this is just gonna be their. I think they have a 2-up save, so 3-up save. Pass.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll one of the ones to wound that I had because I forgot I got this re-roll once to wound. So
yeah, no problem.
Re-roll that. It missed anyway. All right, so that's it for the Blade Guard. Now, these guys are gonna shoot into them. Only those guys can see. Lamartie's can't see them. Pretty sure. Well, I guess he can. This guy, the way he's cocked onto that objective, he can't see. So he won't get to shoot.
Okay.
All right, I'll just go down the list. Heavy bolt pistols on 3s, re-rolling. All right, and then on 5s, re-rolling 1s. Okay, so 5 AP 1s.
For the on Deathwing.
Yeah.
It'll be 3-ups. Okay. I fail 2, or I fail 3.
You're 1 damage each.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so that Nightmaster is dead. Well, hold up. Was it him? This unit right here, or
Yeah,
was it the one next to Mephisto?
Everything I'm shooting is shooting into this because they're the oath target.
Sounds good.
Okay, so 1 plasma. I'm not supercharging it on 3s, and then on 3, so 1 AP 2.
So that'll be their 4-up pass.
You're good. Inferno pistol, I don't think is in range. Who has it? Is it this guy? Plasma. Heavy bolt. Which one of you knuckleheads has the Inferno pistol? Pistol. Heavy.
Oh, Infernal Pistol's right here on mine.
Yeah, but I think I've got 2 of them. Oh, no, I don't only have 1. Okay. That's why I couldn't find the second one. Okay, so he's out of range, and then the Absolver bolt pistol on 2s hit, and then on 4s 1 AP 1.
1 AP 1. All right, fail it.
It's 2 damage.
2 damage, so it's gonna be 1 damage.
You're right.
Let's take a look. We'll put it on this guy, so he is down to 3.
Okay, I think this Death Company Marine here can, and this one. So I'll shoot these 2 into that unit as well.
Okay.
Depending on what weapons they have. Okay, just heavy bolt pistols. So on 3s, re-rolling. Okay, and then on 5s, both missed. Mephiston, for the first time I'm going to swap targets. Mephiston is going to shoot at the unit he's engaged with, these Deathwing guys that he's engaged with. Alright, I'm not going to supercharge anything, so on 2s, all hit, and it's a sustained.
What strength is this firearm?
It's going to be 4, so on 5s, okay, all missed, and then the pistol, on 2s, missed. Okay, so Mephiston is done. And then the sanguinary unit here is going to shoot at these inceptors over here.
Okay.
Whichever ones are in range. So the range on this stuff is 12. So this guy can't shoot. This guy can't shoot. Dante can't shoot. I think only 2 of them are in range. Yeah.
Okay.
So, because it's 12 inches, okay. Okay, so 4 shots on 3s, okay, and then on 5s, all missed. This Death Company right here will shoot into them as well. Inferno pistol on 3s, missed. Heavy bolt pistol on 3s, missed. Hand flamer on, what's their toughness? 6 on 2s. Or not 2s, 6s. I got that completely backwards. Alright, so they're all... I got that completely... I went the wrong way. Sorry about that. You were probably like, what's this guy smoking?
What kind of weapon is that?
Yeah. Alright, so the bolt rifles, all these guys are going to be shooting into them. Let me shoot the crack grenade first, because I didn't advance. The crack grenade on 3s, it missed. Everything else on 3s. Okay, and then on 5s, so 5 AP 1s.
5 AP 1s. So this is going to be 4-ups. 5 4-ups. Here we go. Alright, failed 3. How much damage each?
1 damage each.
So
I
that
was
is
totally not
another
expecting
dead
to kill a
one.
Deathwing with pistols. I was not
Right.
expecting that, but I'll take it.
Goodbye there. Oh, this is your oath. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the gamma thing. All
Mhm.
right. So that is. Oh, you know what? This truck right here can. Let me move him out of the way real quick so I can see this line. Okay, I can see that guy, so I'm gonna shoot him.
Get to shooting.
Move him back. All right, so that impulsor is gonna shoot into that Oath Deathwing. So on 3s re-rolling, and then on 5s, 1 AP 0.
1 AP 0. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so 2 ups. Pass.
Alright, and then the Iron Rail Heavy on 3s, all hit, and then 5s, so 3 AP 0s.
Alright, 2 ups. All pass.
Alright, that is all my shooting. I'll go to charges now.
Scary.
Alright,
Scary.
first thing I will do is the Blade Guard will charge into the Deathwing here.
Okay.
7, no, 8. We save their position. I needed a nice low roll. That's the opposite of a low roll.
Yeah. Might be able to do it. Nice and you gotta tuck them in nice and neat.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
There we go. You based
that
them.
worked. Okay, these Death Company Marines are... They're going to charge just the Deathwing Knights here.
Okay.
And I'll have to stay out of engagement with them. So some of these guys will be able to engage. Hold on, let me see. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, they'll be able to go through the wall. So some of them. Hold on, let me see. Is it possible to tuck a guy in right here? Okay, I'm gonna have to declare a multi-charge. I'll declare a multi-charge for this Deathwing and this Deathwing.
Okay.
All right, let's roll it. 8. Okay. There. There. Okay, there. There. Alright, so time to go through the wall now. There. 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 Can this guy make it over there? Yes, there. There. And there. For sure. I'm hoping to clear out most of his Deathwing before he's able to step in. Okay. Now I'll charge these Death Company into the Inceptor. Yeah.
Mhm.
6 should get me there. increase the gamma. I think that's probably all the charges I want to do, maybe. Ezreal doesn't have fights first, does he?
No.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That'll do it. Okay. I'll swap it over to fight phase. Okay. Okay, they're already weak. I'll start with this big blob here.
Okay. Into the Deathwing?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, I will. They already have lethals. I'll spend a CP to give them lance.
Okay.
So that'll counteract your -1 to wound there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so everyone gets to re-roll the hit roll except for Lamartie's. He does not. So everyone's at full strength right now, I think. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Everyone's gonna do 1 damage. I know from experience I'm not gonna kill all those guys, so it is what
We'll
it
see,
is.
man. We'll see.
I've charged those guys with my full brick of sanguinary guards and gave them lance and lethals several times in the past, and I'm not able to pick up all of them. So that's just how it goes. All right.
True, true. They're tough.
Blood Crozius, lance and lethals. On 2s, re-rolling. Oh no, he doesn't get to re-roll. I literally just said that. So it's got lethals, and then strength 8 into toughness 5. So on 3s, or
Yep.
no, yeah, strength 6,
It was
strength 8. So
yeah.
3s. Re-rolling 1s. Okay, so 4 AP2s.
4 AP2s.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is going to be their 4-ups. So they fail 2.
All right. Everything is going to be 1 damage. So
Okay, everything's 1 damage, and this is in here. So he takes 2 damage.
okay. 8 power fist plus 3 on 3s, re-rolling. There's lethals. And then on 2s.
We'll put it on this Deathwing Knight instead, my bad. Because I'm thinking, I'm not in a situation where I...
Re-rolling 1s. Okay.
So we'll do that, and we'll put it on there.
So 10 AP2s.
10 AP2s?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. So... 10 AP2s is going to be 10 4-ups. Holy shit. Okay, so... let's take these out. I think this is going to be 7. 7 go through.
Okay.
How much damage?
Everything is 1 damage because of your damage reduction.
So, okay, so 7 damage, so that's gonna kill. That's 2 damage on this guy. That's 6 damage total with 2 of these guys, and then one's gonna take 1 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. So there we go.
The chain swords on 3s, re-rolling. Okay, the 2 comes out, lethal hits, and then strength 6. So on 3s, re-rolling 1s.
What's the chainsword strength?
6.
Okay, that's higher than toughness 5, but you said you were negating my -1 to wound?
Yeah, with the lance. Spent a
Okay, got
CP
it.
on it. All right, so it is 18 AP once.
18 AP1. So this is going to be 3-ups. Okay, so 3 go through. So that is another Deathwing Knight.
Okay, and then the last attack I have on 4s, re-rolling, and then Oh, those are sustained and lethal. Okay, and then on strength 9, so it would, yeah, on 3s. Rerolling 1s. Okay, so 10 AP2s.
Then AP2s. This is their 4-ups. All right. So how much damage each?
1 damage each.
All right. So this is gonna be one Deathwing Knight is completely he's killed, and then the Knight Master is down to 1 wound. So you did almost take out this unit.
I told you you can never pick them all the way up.
True, but you picked up most of them, so that's all you needed.
Okay. All right. Next, um, I will swing with the blade guard.
Okay.
All right.
I guess
Yeah, I'm like,
now I could
why,
spend
why don't
2
you
CP for
interrupt?
counter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna counter offensive.
I was sitting there like, what? I was sitting here trying to figure out what is he saving that for? I was just getting ready to say something.
Yeah, I'm like over here like thinking to myself, I'm like, I probably should go ahead and do at least some damage and try to help.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna counter 2 CP for counter interrupt. I'm gonna go ahead and target. Let's see, we could split this, or we could just try to kill that unit completely. Um, I guess when we're engaged, no one. It's just like whoever. It's like let's say my next fight phase, you won't have like fights first in
I
this death
will.
card. Oh, okay. So we got to get rid of this blade guard veteran. So that's what we'll do.
And
So we're
that's
gonna
why I
slap.
went first over here is because you were going to do a slap. I assumed you were going to do a slap back with one of them, but this unit had 5 and this one had 4, so that's why out of the
Got
two
it.
evils, I would rather you hit me with 4 than 5. So, and
Sounds
I
good.
would have, I was going to give these guys the reroll to ones to save on
Hmm.
these guys because I assumed you were going to interrupt. Move.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and attack with these guys. They will have access to. They are within 6 inches of the lion, so he's gonna allow them to reroll hits of ones and wounds of ones.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I think that's pretty much the only thing. So let's go ahead and attack. This is gonna be hitting on 2s. All right, everything hits, and then everything's gonna be. This is strength 6 into 4s, so 3s. We re-rolling 1s. Okay. Um,
No.
and then we got 13 at -2.
Okay. Okay, so I think they're a 3 up. Do they have an invuln? I don't.
They have a 4-up invuln for Blade Guard.
Okay, so they're on their invuln. That was a good
2
start.
damage each.
Okay, so I get to reroll ones to the save. Okay, so I saved one more. So that's one guy dead, 2 guy dead, and then another one on 1. Um, one guy dead, another guy dead, another one on 1.
Okay.
I don't know why these guys decided to break for both of us. Okay, now the rest of the fights are on me.
Yep.
Um, okay, so Judiciar, his unit. Okay, the Relic Blade +1 on 2s. Yeah, they're oathed. Rerolling. Okay.
And then is his strength? What's the strength of his relic blade?
The strength is 7.
So it's gonna be -1 to wound.
Okay. So it would be 3s, but it goes to 4s, and I get to reroll
Mm-hmm.
1s. Okay. So 3 dev wounds for
Oh,
the
these are 3
damage.
devastating wounds.
Yeah.
Woo! 1 damage each.
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy took damage earlier, so he's dead. That's it, right?
Yeah. All right, and then the last weapon from those guys is on 3s, re-rolling. Okay, and what does he just gives them fights first, right? Fights first, and yeah, gift of foresight. Oh, once per battle round, just after making a hit roll, a wound roll, or a saving throw. Oh, you know what? I forgot he had gift of foresight. One of his misses, I'm gonna make a dev wound. So take one more dev wound from the Judiciar using his gift of
So
foresight.
okay, so just 1 wound.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. That will take 1 down to 3.
Okay, so this one is wound roll of 4. Okay, so 7 AP2s.
7 AP2s. Hold up, that was 5. Come on, there we go. This is gonna be 4 ups. All right, so 3 go through.
Yep. 3
So
damage.
that's that. Definitely not. He's dead.
Okay, that's it for that unit. Um, Now this unit over here. Okay, Power Fist +2 on 3s, re-rolling. Okay, and he gives sustains. And then strength 10 into toughness
So
6, so 3s.
-1 to wound.
Oh, your whole army is -1 to wound?
Yeah, if they have infantry keyword or mounted keyword.
Okay, so 4s. Well. Okay, so 5 AP 2s.
I have a yeah. This is gonna be they 6 ups. He gets 1, but the rest go through, so he's dead. I was gonna pick him up, but I was sitting there like,
Yeah, you never know.
maybe we
I would
keep him
roll it.
up.
It's kind of close. People have spiked, so when it's close like that, go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, that's true. But
Um,
no, yeah, he went through. That damage went through. There's no saving it.
and then for ongoing combat, Mephiston, he has fights first, so um, I will swing into the Blade Guard bit.
Okay.
So 6 on, yeah, because he's engaged with them. On 2s, those are lethals. Then
-1 to hit, or -1 to wound.
so it would be 2, so it's 3s. Okay, so 4 AP3s.
4 AP3. So this is gonna be their 4 ups. So 2 go through.
Line has -1s to wounds, but again, Blade Guard 2 wounds, right? I think Blade Guard are 3. Let me
Are you there?
double check. Yeah, yeah, Blade
Okay.
Guard are 3. Okay, so how many go through?
So two go through.
Okay, okay, okay. So I'll order roll. Okay, so 2 damage and 1 damage, so one guy dies.
1 guy dies.
All right, now all your swing backs. So that death, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
all your stuff.
So the Nightmaster, he's gonna swing into the Lamarties. Or I
Okay.
probably should swing everything into Mephiston just to try to get him out of there. So yeah, we'll target everything into Mephiston. So 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. And then are they within 6 inches? No, they're not. He's not within 6 inches, so he doesn't get that benefit. And this is going to be devastating wounds, and this is strength 6 into what toughness
T5.
T5. So this is hitting on 3s. All right, we got 1 devastating wound, and we got 2 at -2.
Okay. I take One of them. So I got two feel no pains to roll.
Yep.
I think,
Two fill up pain. Yep.
and they're 2 damage each.
Yeah, it's 2 damage each.
Okay. All
Each
right.
attack.
Okay. So I don't feel two of them. I feel. So I take 2 damage. Okay.
Alright, and now we're going to be swinging with the Blade Guard into Mephiston. They're going to have access to minus.
Well,
Reroll. Huh?
you gotta do your pile-ins because not everyone can fight right now.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, if that's the case.
You don't have to pile in, but
I mean,
if you want that reroll
I do kind of
aura,
want the
you're gonna
reroll
be
of
swinging
wands.
less things at
What?
me.
That'll be what, 4? 4 will be able to swing at you? Or is it 3 swinging at you?
Uh, 3, 4. Everyone but this guy, it looks like.
Okay, so 4 will be able to swing. So we'll go ahead and swing with 4, and I'll have access to minus or reroll ones of hits and wounds. So yeah, let's do that. All right, here we go. Let's pick up the 4.
Come on, Mephiston, hang in there, dude.
We're in a fight. I can shoot pistols at him.
No, it's not. It's not your shooting phase.
Oh,
It's
shooting face. Got it.
yeah.
All right, so here we go. We're gonna be hitting on 3s and wounding on 4s because he's toughness 5, right?
Right.
All right. We're gonna re-roll this. All right, and then
Yeah, on threes,
and then
right?
we're gonna on 3. So we're gonna get rid of these 2s, and then now we're gonna be hitting on 4s. Okay, re-rolling 1s, getting rid of these 2s. So you got 9 minus 2.
Not a good roll. Are they 2 damage each?
2 damage each.
Okay. Stop! You're not getting up here.
Is it a cat or a dog?
A cat, and every time
Yeah.
it tries to jump in my lap, it bloodies my thighs, and I'm
Owie.
I'm over it.
Gotta clip them nails, man. I got a cat too. Her name's Toki.
4 ups. Oh, Mephiston dies horribly.
Okay. Ooh. I'm finally fucking glad though, cause shit, man, like I needed that. We're probably they're out of engagement, so we're gonna keep them out of engagement. Um, that Nightmaster's tied down, so yeah, that's all my fighting. Or yeah, that's all the swinging I can do.
Okay. So extend. I score for 4. I'm gonna go ahead and pass it to you.
Okay.
And then mark for death. I got baby. Okay.
All right, here we go. So I went ahead and gained a CP. That's good. We're gonna
How
oath
many
a
units
moment.
did I kill? I don't think I killed any. Well, I killed one.
You killed 1 unit of Inceptors, which was
Oh,
also your Gamma.
and then I killed the
But
Judiciar on your turn, didn't I?
you did kill the Judiciary on my turn, but does he count as a? He's attached to the unit of Blade Guard. Does that still count?
Yeah, he's considered a unit.
Okay.
But that was last turn, so that means we weren't tied. That means I did kill more because I killed him and then 2 other units, and then you killed 2. So I get an extra 4 for that from last turn.
Wait, I killed. How many units? You killed the scouts and you killed the lone up or the
Right.
combi weapon.
And
Yeah.
and the on your turn I killed the Judiciar, so that's 3. And then
Yeah.
you had killed both my jump packs.
Yes.
All right, so yeah, that gives me
But do we? That was
that was last turn.
That was the second. Okay. Yeah. Got it.
Because I was like, well, you killed 2 and I killed 2, so neither one of us got the 4 points. But I just realized I sniped that Judiciar at the end of your turn. So that counted as an extra unit for me.
At the end of my turn.
Yeah, at the end
Well,
of turn 2.
no, we were in turn 3 because you started, right? We started battle round 3 because you went first in the game.
Yeah. I
So
just I just finished turn 3. Mephiston didn't kill your Judiciar this turn. Mephiston swung at your blade guards just now. There was no Judiciars in the unit.
yeah, but turn battle. If I'm not mistaken, battle round 2 is when you killed the scouts and you
Right.
killed the combi weapon, right?
Right.
So that you would have gotten it for that.
And the lieutenant, or I'm sorry, the Judiciar. I killed 3 in battle round 2.
But you started battle round 3.
Yeah, I'm just saying I didn't score the
Okay.
4 points in battle round 2 like I
Oh, battle
should
round
have.
2.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. I was
Yeah.
about to say, yeah. Because battle round 3. Yeah. Okay.
Which
Makes more
means you
sense.
might be, if I subtract 10 points, 30, you get a challenger card this turn.
I
'Cause
do
at the
get a
top of this
challenger
round,
card.
I would have been more than 6 ahead.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and draw a challenger. All right. I get to see it right now.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So my challenger is I can perform an action for 3 VP, or I can go ahead and in my shooting phase reroll hit rolls of 1 or.
Oh, you know what? You're missing 4 points too because you scored 4 for primary for having an objective, and then you scored another 4 for killing a unit. You never.
For the jump packs, right? Jump pack
Yeah,
intercessors.
you never scored that, so it evened out.
Got it. I'm probably gonna perform an action. Your shooting phase, 1 unit is 15 inches away. So that's in my shooting phase. Yeah, if that's the case, 15 inches. Yeah, we can go ahead and. I'm definitely gonna score that probably with literally any of these back units I can score that with. So I'll be getting 3 VP just for shits and giggles. But we'll try to move to make sure we're not fucking anything up. We'll go ahead and draw these cards. We got Sabotage and we got Bring It Down. You have 1 vehicle, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the problem. Is I can do this card, but I don't want to do this card. So that card we're probably not gonna Bring It Down on. Does it kind of? It's just for monsters or vehicles. Fuck. And anything? Is it wounds of 15 plus? No. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and start doing stuff. I went ahead and gained a CP already. Oath a Moment. We'll probably change Oath a Moment. To somebody else. So we'll probably Oath a Moment. Who do I realistically see
Yeah, I'm checking
myself
that out after this game because apparently
fighting right now
Sanguinary
with?
Guard got buffed too. I'm gonna have to go check that out.
They're
That's
locked
cool.
into
Your
combat.
Death Watch got buffed as well. Oh, points drop. That's a
I
buff.
want to Oath a Moment someone I could visibly see.
I'm gonna go ahead and score your primary for having an objective.
Okay, appreciate it.
Got
Thank
your,
you.
home objective. And I think you probably out OC me here.
I have. Let's see.
4, 5, and I've got 1, 2.
I have 6.
Okay.
I have 5 here.
Yeah.
Here. How much do you have?
I have what? 3, 6, 7, 8.
So I'm gonna go ahead and spend actually a CP for Lion's Will, and that's gonna 1 Adeptus Astartes unit with an engagement range of 1 or enemy units. I can add 1 to their OC, and so I would add it to the Blade Guard.
They're not engaged, right?
Oh shit! They aren't engaged. They are not engaged. The only person engaged is that guy. And even if I double his OC, you still out OC me there, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna spend that CP then. Fuck that. all the moment though. That's the real question.
Time to start
And I
making some
feel
lists,
like I
Zeticus.
could probably. I need to do that with a unit that I know I'm gonna fight in, and I know that I want to smack the. All right, so let's see.
Which one are you rolling first?
So rolling this one first. This
Okay.
Deathwing right here. So we'll go ahead and he passes.
They're good.
And then now rolling the Nightmaster. He passes.
Also.
So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna fucking pull these guys out of the fight, and we'll do all that good stuff. We'll do that. That's in the movement phase, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, the lion's still gonna give everybody a the martial exemplar aura, and I guess when it comes to shooting, I guess I can fall back multiple. Maybe I can fall back multiple guys. So we'll take a look at what that looks like. All right, yeah, that's the end of my command phase. Going on to movement phase, we're gonna go ahead and fall these guys back. Both Deathwing Knights. What is it? They're just normal movement, right?
Yeah, you just can't go through my guys.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll just I could go like right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I move them through here.
Yep.
All right, let me make sure these guys are fucking toggled with their movement. Why is not everyone toggled? He's gonna go out 5 inches or fucking out of engagement range right there. And these two guys are also gonna go out of engagement range as well. 5 inches, right? Is that gonna fuck up the lion's movement though? The lion can actually move through buildings, so it doesn't matter. But will the lion be able to go through where I need him to go through?
I'm hoping we
We'll
see
just pull
more
these guys
buffs
back, like right here.
for the melee-focused armies. So
Heroic
this is
intervention's
nice.
only in the charge phase, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Because the shooting armies are definitely
We'll go
on
ahead,
top
we'll
right
move these
now.
guys back through here. He goes there. He'll go here. That's there. We'll go ahead. It is dangerous. This is a very dangerous move, but we might be able to do some good work if we do it right. We might be able to do some good work. We're gonna go ahead and just shift all these guys this way. Well, no, we're not. Why do I need to do that? I think the lion. My idea is the lion should be able to move right here, but he'll be within. I want him to be out of engagement range.
Yeah, you can't move in engagement.
Will I be good here?
Well, you gotta be less than. Yeah, you're still inside an inch. So I can give these guys a bubble, so it'll help you out.
Thank you. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just shift everyone back that way. And it allows us to be out of engagement and allows the lion to move right here.
Yep, you're solid right there.
Solid right there. So there. We're gonna go ahead and advance these guys right here. They're gonna advance 3, so they have assault on their stuff. Hold up. Toggle. I guess the real question is, am I gonna be able to get them to where I want them? They're 6 plus 3. 9 inches. So I could. Will he be able to see any of your units from here?
If you drop them right there. Yeah, that one will. It looks like. Let me draw a line so you can see. There's your line of visibility right there.
Okay.
So it looks like that guy can see both units.
Let's see. 6 plus 3 is 9. Ooh. But it would be like one fucking guy. So maybe not. These guys. I'll keep them. I'll keep them there just for shits and giggles for right now, I guess. So yeah, we'll just move all of these guys 9 inches this way. Well, sabotage is inside of a building, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't have to be wholly within though.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are gonna perform sabotage then. And then like that would be fine, right? Like I'd be able to perform sabotage with these guys?
Yep.
All right, so yeah, we'll move them like
it
that.
can't. I'm sorry, it can't be in your deployment zone. Sabotage.
Oh, it can't be in my deployment zone. Interesting.
So, like, you could get someone into this building right here, or this one right here. They could sabotage.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Fuck. Can't be in my deployment zone. So if that's the case, we're just gonna move these guys like right here. They'll be like right there. They were all in like a straight line, like so. Give or take. They'll just be right here. Hanging out. Out of my deployment zone? That sucks, but it is what it is. If I move this guy, the fuck. I would like to get sabotage, but I also like not to get fucking hit the shit out of by Dante and retinue. So we'll move these guys up 6 inches. You know what? I'm also gonna advance these intercessors as well.
Okay. Sanguinary Guard will
They're gonna
have
move
100
5, so
points.
he moved
Blood
to
Angels weapons
6
didn't
right
change
there.
much. Oh,
Plus
that's a
5.
shame. Black Rage got a minor buff. It counts All Blood Angels
So
characters, not
what is
just
it?
chaplains.
6 plus 5 is
Okay,
11.
cool. So Lamartine gets back to having Black Rage.
So he gets there. He gets there. You don't have like any like uppy downies, do you?
I don't.
Now we're gonna move all these guys up here. They want to get in the fun. Now, as I don't want to contest that. Fuck Dante and his. How much can he move, Dante?
12?
He can move. I mean, he can get within charging range, like right fucking there. I mean, he could get right here and charge too. What we'll do is we'll move. We'll also we'll move these ICCs. We'll move them sideways, or maybe
You
backwards.
playing Death Watch out there, Death Watch veterans
6
with the damage
inches.
3 Dev
Where's the
wounds.
6-inch mark?
Thunderhammers went down in points. Yeah, Death Watch are scary, man.
Only 6 inches now. He could royally fuck up these guys, but that's okay. Or do I want to threaten that? I could just sabotage with these guys. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. We'll stay out 1 inch off the wall, so you can't charge at least easily into these motherfuckers.
That's true.
No funny business. They're gonna be all right here.
Yay, Abaddon's hella expensive,
Chilling,
so he
like
went from
so.
280 down to 270.
I think these interceptors move up, what, fucking 12? Think 12? Take a look.
10.
They move up 10, so we'll move them like right there. And will they have... Yep, they'll be able to shoot into any of these guys that I want them to shoot into. I think that's my movement. I don't have any other movement I can do. So we're gonna go ahead and go into the shooting phase. Uh,
Yeah, screw Tau. So now we gotta face even
yeah,
more.
shooting phase.
Ugh.
We're gonna go ahead and target, I guess... We're gonna go ahead and shoot the lion's weapon into the blade guard here. So let's get his stats up. Clear mat. He'll shoot his bolt pistol, hitting on 2s. Everything hits. Strength 4 into 4s, so hitting on 4s. You got 3 at -1.
Okay, let me see how long they get there. Oh, my blade guards are broken. Hold on, let me look them up. Okay. Okay, so it was 3 at -1.
Mhm.
No cover. 2 go through.
2 damage each.
Kills that one, and then this guy goes down 1.
And then let's take a look. I think I want to throw a grenade. But we're gonna see if these guys even have the grenade keyword. They do have a grenade keyword. So I'm gonna spend 1 CP for grenade. We're gonna throw the grenade from this blade guard unit into the other blade guard unit right here.
Okay.
Uh, so what is it? What it's like I roll.
Or six dice and 4-ups are hits.
Okay, so 6 dice. Hold up, I need one more dice. 4 ups are hits.
So 2
Okay, so
mortals.
2 mortals. So that
Kill
kills
that
the.
one and take this one down to 2.
And then we're gonna go ahead and shoot the interceptors into this company right here, the retinue here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think my interceptors. I don't think all of them could see the blade guard. Well, let's see. Yeah, they wouldn't all be able to see. So yeah, we're gonna shoot into the death company.
Okay.
So we're gonna shoot probably standard, so I don't fucking kill myself. We're gonna be hitting on 2s. Everything hits, and then this is gonna be twin linked. Strength 7 into 4s. That is 3s. Okay. But I get twin linked, so I get to re-roll everything. All right. So you got 6 at -2.
And who is shooting whom?
So it's gonna be
These guys
these
shooting
interceptors
Death
into
Company.
the death company, and they should be within 18 inches of every unit.
Yeah. I have to start taking damage. Okay, what's the AP on those?
-2.
Okay, so 5-ups. Uh, I'll do cover. So 4-ups. Um,
Are you spending CP for cover?
no, these guys
Oh.
are in this building right here.
Oh,
Okay,
okay, I see.
so
You're
2
gonna
go
allocate the
through.
damage there.
Yeah, what's the damage?
2 damage each. Okay. Now we got these intercessors. They did advance, but so the only person not eligible to shoot is going to be the lieutenant, but everyone else has the assault keyword on their bolt rifles. They're going to do target elimination into the death company as well. So we're going to go ahead and shoot. First things first, we're going to shoot the.
Oh, you know what? I need to roll my feel no pains for those guys. The first one.
Okay.
Oh, he's actually still alive. And then the
They get feel no pain?
Yeah, 6-up feel no pain.
Got it.
Second one. Okay, so get one of these guys back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do a target elimination. I think that's the only weapon they have that has the assault keyword. I don't think the grenade launcher has the.
Doesn't.
Okay, so target elimination. So they're gonna be shooting 20, hitting on 3s. Okay, and then they are oath a moment, so we're gonna be re-rolling everything that doesn't hit. So okay, that drops this one, and then we're gonna be wounding on 4s, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
So holy shit! All right, so only 6 at -1.
2 go through, so one guy dies. So you go right back to the. Oh, well, let me roll his feel no pains. He could get lucky. No, you go right back to the graveyard. Sorry for the false alarm, dude.
Let's see. I think I have. I guess I can.
Was -1, so let me see. That was I needed a 3. Oh, okay, he's still alive. Yeah, he had cover.
Okay.
So he's down to 1.
He's down to 1. Okay. Let's take a look here.
Okay.
What we'll do is, I think that's. I mean, I guess I have this one unit here that can shoot, and I can't do sabotage, which kind of blows. And I can't even fucking do. I can't do any of my cards, which is crazy as fuck. Um, Dude, so many of these rounds, I just cannot. I'm not been able to do my cards. That kind of blows.
Can always spend a CP and draw another one.
I could spend a CP and draw, at least bring it down. Yeah, I'll spend a CP for to switch out, bring it down. So we're gonna recycle this one.
No, it doesn't recycle.
Oh no?
It's burned.
Oh shit, my bad. If we see it again, I'll just
okay.
like get rid of it because I don't even want to kill your vehicle anyways. Let's see. So defend stronghold. End of your opponent's turn at the end of the battle, whichever comes first. Okay, I guess right.
And stronghold, yeah.
I would get that because of my sticky objective back here.
Yeah.
So I can get that one at least. Okay, and then I guess sabotage. I could do with Azrael's unit. So I'm not gonna shoot with Azrael's unit, and they'll perform sabotage. So I can still get some points there. And then I'll just shoot this one fucking, I guess, Stern Guard guy right here into. I think I could see your Death Company, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just do that then. So he gets that. This is gonna be devastating wounds, rapid. He's not within rapid fire. Okay, here we go.
What's the range on that? It's 18.
24, or
Oh,
is it 18 inches? It's 24 inches. Yeah, bolt rifle.
He just didn't get rapid fire. Okay.
Nah. So both hit. And then this is gonna be devastating wounds and hitting on 4s. Okay, so 1 at -1.
Okay, down to -0 for cover. He's good.
Okay. Let's take a look. What else? I think that's all the shooting I can do. Yeah, that's all the shooting we can do. We will go ahead and go into the charge phase. All right. We are probably gonna go ahead and charge. I'm assuming if I charge these Deathwing Knights into here, you're gonna heroic intervene.
I don't know.
That's what
Depends.
I'm
Your guys, you have fall back in charge.
Yeah, I can fall back in. But I actually, no, I would have had to spend a CP for it in my movement phase. So yeah, we're not gonna worry about that. These guys are not gonna charge, so they're just gonna be kind of hanging out. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I could spend a CP and have one of them charge. Kind of do some damage, I guess. Is it cool that I spend a CP for it to charge?
I'm cool, man.
Okay. We'll spend a CP so this Deathwing unit can charge. Yeah, we'll charge into obviously the company. Death Company. So yeah, let's go ahead and get 2 dice. They get 6 inches. So we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and let's pull these guys up. 6 inch. Oh shit. So it doesn't. It looks like no matter where I fucking go. I mean, could I theoretically put these guys over like this?
You can't go through my guys.
Yeah, I can't go through. Yeah, you're probably gonna.
Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get until you get in the game. I had no idea
Let's
he
see.
was this new, but hey,
But
he's
even if
playing
you
well.
charge
It's a
me, do you still
toss-up
get your
still.
benefit of fights first if you heroic intervene?
Yeah, these guys will get to still fight first. If I heroic with them. If I heroic with Dante, they don't get to fight
Mm-hmm.
first because he doesn't have fights first.
Yeah, I guess. Let's see. I could get these guys right back here, right?
Yeah, you got a 6.
So we'll get them like right there. So only one of them will be able to attack, I think. Unless I pull them back a little bit. There we
Yeah,
go.
well, when you activate them, you'll get to pile in 3 inches.
Oh, true. That's a good point. So yeah, we'll do that. And we will go ahead and charge everyone else. So the lion, do I want to charge him in? I don't think I'll need to charge him in. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine if we don't charge him in. So we'll leave him there. We'll go ahead and charge the Blade Guard into the Death Company. Oh, 2. Does that even? I guess that gets me into these guys right here. So I guess that's all we need. So 2 inches, 2 inches. So there, there. Okay, let's get this guy first. There, there, and he'll fight through 2 inches. He'll fight through that. We'll leave the lion where he's at, so he gives people the bonuses. Go ahead and get rid of this 6-inch thing. No other charges. I don't think I have any other charges I want to make with anybody else. I
Um,
could charge. I don't know what to do with the fucking lion. I kind of want to keep him here as like a don't mess with me kind of unit. And I'm worried that I'm not gonna be able to kill all of your guys there, and you will probably. What's this spec unit right here? What do they do?
they're Death Company. Reroll charges, reroll hit rolls, and then they have sustained hits, D3 if I activate his Rage Fueled
That's
Warrior.
that's the okay blood fuel roller. So that's the scary one, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah. You could fuck up the lion, but if you charged him, he would be able to fight first. Sorry, I'm taking so long. I'm just kind of
No
playing
worries,
this.
dude. It's Friday. I got nothing but
It
time.
is nice, nice. He would get his 6-inch to be able to do whatever he wanted there. I just don't like your fights first unit, and I have a feeling that they're probably not going to do too much damage to the lion. So I think I'm going to charge the lion into your Blade Guard.
Okay.
It's a weird choice, I know. But you're probably going to move these guys, try to wipe out a unit or something. And I kind of don't want you to do that. So let's go ahead and charge the lion. He makes it in with a 6-inch. So he's going to charge into your Blade Guard. And yeah, that would be the only charges. This is going to be weird. But yeah, that's it. That's it. That's my charge.
All right.
On to the fight. So you'll get to fight first, right?
Yeah, with these Blade Guard.
All right.
These guys are still oathed. All right.
So you could theoretically smack the shit out of the lion. I have a feeling you're not going to, but you could. You could at least degrade him a lot, so he's not as scary.
These Death Company are not going to survive. So in your charge phase, I think I'll spend a CP to give these guys an extra. I get an extra. It's not worth it. I'm not gonna spend anything.
Okay.
And you got so many attacks coming into this, they're not going to survive. Alright, I won't spend any CP. Let's see what I get for those guys. Alright. I don't get any charge bonuses. I do get dev wound, so on 2s. Oh, for these guys, I'll be re-rolling 1s to hit, obviously.
Yeah, because they're there. Got it.
He gives them fights first, and I think that's it, right? I always forget Judiciar.
Yeah, he just only gives them fight first, and then if he kills a character unit, he gains an attack.
Oh, okay. So I have Gift of Foresight, so I can convert hit, wound, or saving throw into a 6. Okay, so all those hit, and then Strength 7 into Tough, was he T10?
T10, T9.
So 5s. Okay. So I'm going to convert one of these into a 6. So 3 devastating wounds.
Okay, how much damage each?
For 2 damage each.
Shit. So 2 each. So you said 3 of them?
Yeah.
So he just did 6 damage right fucking there. So he's
awesome.
down to 4.
Alright. And then the Mastercrafted weapons on 3s. Okay, that hit.
And then
And
strength 5 into 9s. So hitting on 5s.
So 2 AP2s.
2 AP2s. So he's got a 3 up. Saves them both.
Alright. That's it.
Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and start hitting shit back. Do you have like I guess, inner...
I can interrupt for 2 CP.
You can interrupt for 2 CP? Okay. I guess this... You can't interrupt with the lion anymore because you already swinged with that unit, right?
Yeah. Right, they're done.
Okay, so we're gonna go and fight with a blade guard then. Into your company.
Okay.
So here we go. Show all weapons. These guys are gonna get 20 attacks hitting on. They're gonna be able to reroll ones of wounds and their hits, and then they're gonna. That's it. That's basically it. Hitting on 3s, so they get to reroll 1s.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's nice. And then they'll get to wound on 3s. Re-rolling 1s. So it's going to be 8 minus 2.
Okay, 7 go through.
All right, it's going to be 2 damage each.
Alright, so Lamartie's reduces it down to 1, so 1 guy dies, 2, 3.5 die. So let me set these guys aside. Let me see. 1, 2. Instead of that one. 1, 2.5. Oh yeah, because this guy was already on 1, so. And I gotta do an ordered roll for a feel no pain.
Okay.
So, first guy, or actually, let me just do, it was 6, so let me just do ordered roll. Since they're 1 damage apiece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got 1 guy that lived.
Okay.
1 guy that's on 1. I'll say it's that guy. Okay.
All right, that's all their attacks.
Alright, I'll interrupt. Let me see, what do I have in... I don't think I have anything I can do in the fight phase. Should have used Armor Contempt. Lamartes is hardly the battle master. Okay, so this guy has to fight there. Actually, I could pile into Lion. Now's my chance.
Out would be your chance.
Yeah, let me save everyone's position.
But don't you have to have unit coherency?
Unit coherency is checked at the end of the phase, and you're gonna kill some more guys, so I'm okay with that.
Okay.
There. I do have to go towards the nearest unit. 2.6, 3.2. This guy's 2.3. Okay, so I have to come this way. That guy's 2. I guess somehow I still ended up being coherent. Well, maybe not, because at 3, 6,
Right
and
here,
7,
maybe
so
not these two.
yeah.
And then he would be kind of out of coherency, I think.
Well, he's
So
the
these
chain,
three.
so he's
Okay.
linking these two groups because he's
Okay.
both
Within
of
2
them.
inches.
But you're gonna, like I said, you're gonna kill some more guys, and when I have to pick up more units at the end of the phase, I'll be in coherency. I think I still might spend that CP for Lamartes to swing into the Lion.
Swing
Yeah.
into the line? What do you mean?
Precision, epic challenge, because I can see
Okay.
him. Since he's at 4.
But don't you have to, I thought it was you see them and then you have to be with engagement. But I guess you're with engagement with 2 of these guys, but doesn't
Yeah.
it have to be?
Let's look it up. Epic challenge. Fight phase.
'Cause I think I
repeat
also
unit
have-
from your army that is within engagement range of one or more attack units is selected to fight. Target one character model in your unit. Till the end of phase, all melee attacks made by that model have the precision ability. And precision. Precision. Okay. Weapons with precision in their profile are known as precision weapons. Each time an attack made with such a weapon successfully wounds an attached unit. If a character model in that unit is visible to the attacking model, the attacking model's player can choose to have that attack allocated to that character model instead of following the normal attack sequence.
Okay. So what would that mean? You
So-
could basically target all your attacks onto the Lion?
Yeah, just for him because he's the only one. Because I'm engaged with that unit, so I don't have
Okay.
to be physically touching him. I
Okay.
just have to see him.
Yep.
All right. So I'll do the attacks into the Lion first. I'll do these 3 guys. Power Fist I didn't charge, so re-rolling on 3s. Jeez. Okay, they all hit. And then Strength 8 and the Toughness 9, so 5s all miss. And then the Viscerator. Oh, hold on. I get to re-roll once. Okay, still miss. Viscerator. Sustained hits. Re-rolling. Okay, so that's sustained. And then, and lethal. Actually, sustained and lethal. Then on 4s. Okay. So 3 AP2s into the Lion.
3 AP2s.
Mhm.
So this is going to be 3 3-ups. So 1 goes through.
Alright, 2 damage.
Good.
Then the Crozius on 2s. I don't get to reroll. That's a lethal. And then on 5s, 2 AP2s.
This is for who?
It's for Lamarty's Into the Lion.
Into the Lion, 2 AP2s.
Hmm.
So 2 3-ups, both pass.
Dang. I was hoping I'd get lucky there. Alright.
You fucking knocked them from 10 to 2, so I think you did a pretty great job.
Alright, everything else will be going into these Blade Guard.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, not everything else. These 3 guys will be going into the Blade Guard. So I'll roll them. I don't think anyone's wounded. Oh. Okay, so Power Fist on 3s re-rolling. Okay, and they have lethals, and then on 2s. Okay, so 3 AP2s.
3 AP2s into the Blade Guard. This is going to be 3 4-ups. 2 go through.
Alright, and they're 2 damage each.
So that is 1 Blade Guard dead, and 1 takes a wound.
Chain Sword on 3s re-rolling. Okay, that's a lethal. And then 4s, so 4s, so 2 AP1s.
2 AP1s is going to be... I think they got a 3... Do they got 3-ups or 2-ups? Let's check a look.
3-ups.
I think it's 3-ups.
Yeah, they're 3 if you hover over
Okay,
them.
so it's just going to be 2 4-ups then. Here we go. Select all dice. Roll all dice. Yep, pass.
Okay. Then the Eviscerator on 4s re-rolling. That's a sustained and lethal. And then on 3s, alright, so 3 AP2s.
3 AP2s, so 3 4-ups. So 1 goes through.
Alright, 2 damage.
So that other Blade Guard is dead.
And then these last 2 go into the Deathwing Knights there.
Okay.
Alright, so on 3s, this is the Power Fist. That's a couple lethals. And then on... It's Deathwing, so it's -1. So it would be 3s, but it goes to 4s. So 1... Or, excuse me, 3 AP2s.
3 AP2s, so... this is for the
The Deathwing.
Deathwing? Okay. So they fail 2. How much damage each?
Alright, it's 2 damage each, but you have a damage reduction, so I guess it's just a total of 2 damage.
Sounds good. So
The
this
Chain
one...
Sword. Okay, all hit. Then on 5s, so 3 AP1s.
3 AP1s, so that'll be 3 3-ups. Ball pass.
Alright, that's it for my swingbacks.
Okay, here we go. Trying to think. Who can I attack now? I can't fucking remember.
These Deathwing, you spent the CP to attack with them.
Yeah. And then I get to attack with the lion after, don't I?
Yeah.
Yep, alright, here we go. So we're gonna make 8 attacks into the Lamarties, hitting on 2s. They are out of re-rolling 1s. So we'll drop those. And then everything hit, or -2 hit. Now strength 6 into 4s, hitting on 3s. Everything hit, so it's 6 -2. 2 damage each.
It'll go down to 1 damage each, so I'll order to roll these. Okay, all of them go through, so 2 guys died, just like I predicted. 1 and I can't take that one. Well, Lion is... Oh, this guy's already on 1, so 1, 2. I have to do it that way.
Okay. And then I get to fight with the lion.
Yep.
So let's go ahead. We'll clear this mat.
Oh, you know what? I need to, this guy, where was he? Oh, he was over there. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. That guy's just dead.
Okay, so, I have to swing everything I mean, when I swing, I guess whatever damage I deal is the damage I deal. I'm not sure how this would work. I guess I have to allocate all my damages.
I think maybe you can swing a portion of your attacks. You can split them. I'm not for sure how that works, but I think you can do that.
I think
Hey, let me know.
in
He
this
can split
case,
his attacks, right? If you've got
we're
like
gonna do his
one weapon
sweep.
that has like 5 attacks, you can say 3 of the attacks
Yeah,
go
we're
here
just
and
gonna do
2 of
his
the
sweep
attacks go
attack.
there.
So he's gonna get 16 attacks, hitting on 2s. This is gonna be sustain hits 1.
What are you swinging
I
into? The
I'll
blade
be
guard?
the blade guard.
Okay.
Um, because I don't know if I can allocate my different attacks different ways.
Yeah,
And
I'm unsure, but I'm cool either way.
yeah, we'll just see what happens. And then yeah, so he'll get sustain hits 1, and then he has his martial exemplar. I think it benefits him. I'm not sure. I would assume it benefits him. He gets reroll of 1s of hits and wounds. So
Okay.
here we go. So he gets to reroll hits. So we're gonna reroll hits. All right. This is sustained 1s, so he gets those sustains, and then this is gonna be strength 6 into 4s, so hitting on 3s. And then he gets to reroll 1s of wounds. So it's gonna be 14 at -3.
14 6-ups, no problem. Watch all these 6s I roll. Oops.
Okay. So it's gonna be 2 damage each. So I guess
Yeah, they're dead.
is this okay? And this would I don't know if I can allocate my. I think we're past that point for me to allocate the damage of
Yeah,
who's engaged with.
yeah, and I was okay with you doing it, but you needed to declare that before you rolled all 16
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
unit.
Yeah, we'll move like that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's my attacks, I think.
Okay. So for coherency, I need to destroy this guy.
I think when it comes to these bigger units, if you have
Well, if they're 6 or below, you just have to be 2 inches within one unit. If it's 7
okay,
or more, you have to be 2 inches between 2 units.
got it. Okay. While you make your moves and stuff, or I think that's the end of my fight phase, right?
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and pass that. So I would have gotten, let's see, for sabotage with Azrael, you are not within your opponent's. I would have gotten 3 for Azrael for sabotage. And then for defense stronghold, I would have gotten 3 because sticky objective.
4. So you have that objective, so I have this one, so that's 4. Okay, I don't have to battle shock these guys because I'm not below half. Okay. Do I have to battle shock anyone? I don't think so. My Oath of Moment will be...
Real quick, I'm gonna mute myself to make just a quick phone call.
Okay.
But I will be back.
Okay. Oh, let me see what my secondaries are first of all. Area denial and bring it down. Okay, so Lion has to die. Okay. Lion has to die. Okay. Save. each. Speed of the Primarch. Not gonna be able to hardly dent those guys. Probably want to screen, so where's my oath gonna go? Now would be a great time to have some jump pack intercessors alive so I could just... Oh yeah, I could just grenade him. Okay. But the JPIs would have guaranteed he died. Bang. Okay, I might put that on them. There. Primary. So he killed a unit of Blade Guard. So I gotta kill 2 units. Okay. Oh no, he didn't kill anything. This is a new turn. Yeah, who killed more last turn? He killed... Yeah, I agree. Let me see. On his turn... Yeah, see, this is why it's difficult when your opponent deletes units instead of putting it in the graveyard. It's hard for me to keep track of what I killed. I don't know who killed more, because he killed Blade Guard and Mephiston. Yeah, he killed 2 units, and I can't remember what I killed. I think I just killed 1 unit. I can't remember. Oh yeah, this 1 unit down here. And I didn't finish off the Nightmaster, and I didn't finish off these guys. So yeah, I'm gonna give him 4 for kill more. Which means he'll get another challenger card, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, so they're going there.
I'm back.
Okay, I think you killed more last turn. Help me here, because I think the only unit I killed was those Inceptors down there.
Yeah.
And you killed the Blade Guard and Mephiston, if I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so I gave you kill more.
Okay.
So now it's a new turn, so we gotta keep track of it.
Okay. Okay.
Save their position. Move them. There.
Oh, they're going after the lion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, man, take care.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, he's down to 2 wounds.
He is down to 2 wounds.
Let me see if I can turn this impulsor to where I'm still on the objective but can get shots. No. Nope, can't do it. But if I turn this way...
Probably should have re-rolled one of that damages earlier for the lion, so he would have been on 3, but it's okay. It's not a big deal.
There. This guy is going to... Oh, did I pull my secondaries? Yeah, area denial and bring it down. So yeah, that's why a lion has to die. I have bring it down.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, interesting take. Why are you going after the fight's first unit?
Yeah.
But now I see why you're doing it. I get to discard these 2, right?
Yeah, if you already scored them, you get rid of them. Yeah.
Yeah, and I got defend stronghold too. Got it. Did you move these guys right here?
Yeah, I moved them up onto this objective here.
I'm probably gonna spend a CP
To
for
Overwatch? Okay.
to Overwatch.
Okay,
And
go
so
ahead.
I'm gonna. All right, here we go. So we're gonna go ahead and shoot with. We're gonna spend the CP, and then we're gonna go ahead and get their stats up. And this is gonna be hitting on sixes. But they're gonna have the target elimination, so it's gonna be 20 shots hitting, and they get lethals as well. Oh, not that fucking good actually. So, lethals and sustained.
Oh, they
Gotta
get
drop.
lethals and sustain?
Not sustained. My bad. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
My bad. They get just 2 lethals. I think I have to hit everything on sixes, don't I?
Yeah, for Overwatch you do.
Fuck. Okay, that's not even that good. Okay, so only 2 minus 1.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna
take
hit
both of them. Dang.
Okay.
2 feel no pains. Nope, 1 guy dies. And it'll be the guy without the Inferno.
And I guess I get to shoot with all the other shooting stuff that I have in that unit.
Yep.
So I guess we'll do the frag.
Yeah.
I guess. So that's gonna be
On 6?
what? On sixes. Is it 2? Wait, why did it spawn that? It's D3. So I guess I get to roll and see if I get 3 dice. I get 2 dice. And then I get to on sixes. What am I doing?
Get
Oh,
outta
2 of them
here.
fucking hit. 2 of them hit. And then this is gonna be strength 4. Strength 4 into 4s. So that's gonna be on 4s. So 1 at 0 AP.
Okay. I take it. The damage?
It's just 1.
Okay, so 1 feel no pain. Nope. Alright.
And then now I get to shoot with. Who else do I have in this motherfucker? Don't I have a master crafted bolt rifle? Yeah, I got a master crafted bolt rifle. Oh, 1 hit. And then what is his strength of this fucking thing? 4, so hitting on 4s. So that hits and wounds, so it's gonna be -2 or -1 AP. My bad.
Oh my gosh, that killed him. Oh, hold on. Feel no pain. Nope, killed him.
So not too bad of an Overwatch. I was
Okay.
kind of expecting a little more, but
that is 1 unit you have killed, so keep track of that.
okay, that was a unit I killed.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, from this point forward, instead of deleting your units, put them off in the graveyard or something so we can keep track of them.
True. I don't know why I've been doing that. I apologize.
Okay, so he's there. Now I'm gonna hope and pray I can get 2 wounds on Lion. These guys are going to now move up here. I really should just dogpile on Lion.
If that's the card you have, that might be the choice. That might be the move. Because I think I can only allocate so many attacks to so many models at a time. Did I get my 3 points for my challenger card?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was a 1 unit. 1 unit that had to be 15 inches away from.
If you make sure you
all
score
other
it in the challenger column, the CH column.
Yeah, that was in the 3rd battle round. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then I get to discard this challenger card now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was like trying to sit there. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting a point or
Advance
something.
the scouts. So 10. I've been totally forgetting about them. Mm, that's on 2. Okay. Their oath. All right. I think that will be all of my movement. What's the score? 39-48, close game, and I have area denial. Bring it down. Okay, I'll go to shooting. Before I do anything, I'm gonna spend this CP, and I'm going to chuck a grenade at Lion.
Okay. He'll have
Yes,
4 up. He'll get 4 up on mortals. How many mortals?
he does.
Yeah, he
I
gets
thought
4
you.
up on mortals.
I thought
Cause
you.
he. Cause let's see. Maybe. Let's take a look.
I thought that was you've been going with the reroll ones to hit and everything.
He might have the Watcher in the dark. So I'm taking a look right now. No, you're right. It's an aura. I would have to have selected it if I wanted to. So those go through.
Yeah, that's 5 mortals.
So that's 5 mortals. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my gosh.
You killed the lion. I'm gonna keep the lion right there.
All right. Okay. Now I'll start shooting. This impulsor is going to shoot at these Deathwing. On 3s. Okay, and then on 5s, I'll miss. Heavy stubber. Ah, not rapid fire. On 3s, then on 5s, 2 AP zeros into the Deathwing right here.
So 2 ups, both pass.
Okay. Lieutenant will shoot into that same Deathwing unit. Combi weapon, he's in rapid fire. On 3s. Oh, what a letdown. I needed those 2 dev wounds. Alright. All these guys are gonna shoot, these Deathwing are gonna shoot, or Death Company are gonna shoot into the same Deathwing.
A lot of death.
Yeah, I know.
A lot.
Starting to call your stuff mine, vice versa.
Yeah.
So this guy has the Inferno. Let me see what's in range. Okay, so he is in range there, so everyone can shoot. Alright, so the Plasma, not going to supercharge. On 3s hit, and then my strength is higher, so... Or no, you just -1 to wound, so it goes from 3s to 4s. Okay, re-rolling 1s. Oh no, they're not on the objective. Never mind, so that misses. Heavy bolt pistol on 3s. Then 5s. 1 AP's 1.
Okay, so 3 ups, passes.
Okay, the flamer on 5s. Are they T5?
T5.
Okay, on 5s. I'll miss, and then the Inferno on 3s. Okay, hit, and then on 3s to 4s. So 1 AP 4.
Okay, 4 ups. Fail.
Alright, and it is D3. I'm not in Melta. So 2 damage.
It's D3.
Yeah.
And what did you roll?
A 2.
A 2? Okay. So 2 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so this guy's dead.
Right,
Oh
so
no, it's it would be 2 damage, but I get -1 damage.
You're right. So
I
he's on
almost
1.
forgot my own damn roll. So
I
he's
totally
down to
forgot.
1.
Yeah. So they're done. I'll shoot all of these intercessors. I totally forgot about them. Alright, they did not advance. So I'll get 20 dice on 3s. And then on 5s. So 6 AP1s
To who?
into your Deathwing.
Okay, 6 AP1s. So this is gonna be 6. They get 2 ups, so not 3 ups.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, 3 ups. So 4 go through. So
All
that's
right,
4 damage.
1 damage each.
So that's that. So he takes 1 damage, and he's down to 1 wound.
All right, the crack grenade on 3s it hit, and then on it goes from 3s to 4s. Okay, it missed. Those guys are done. These guys advanced, they can't shoot. Lieutenant missed everything because he's just not a Chad. Alright, these guys are gonna shoot into the Blade Guard veterans that they're
Okay.
engaged with. Okay, plasma pistol on 3s. Hit. Does Lamartie's give them lethal in melee only? I think he does. Melee weapons, okay. Okay. So that hit, and then on 3s again, missed. Heavy bolt pistol on 3s. Okay, and then 5s, missed. Absolver pistol on 2s, hit. And then on 4s, so 1 AP1.
This is for the
Blade
Blade
Guard.
Guard?
Yeah.
So 4 ups. Fail.
Alright, that is 2 damage.
2 damage, okay. So we'll go ahead and change this, guys.
The Inferno missed.
Oh, 1, right?
Huh?
Down to 1. 1 blade guard is down to 1 wound because it was 2 damage, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 damage. Yeah.
And then now I'm rolling what?
I think I missed. I'm trying to see if if Black Rage allows me to re-roll. Oh, he doesn't have it, so I can't see. Let me find a Blade Guard, okay, these guys aren't broken. Black Rage, melee attack. Okay, I don't get to re-roll that. Okay, so that's it for Lamartie's unit. This captain right here will shoot into this Death Knight or Deathwing that's on 1.
Yep.
Okay, so it's a D6. He rolled a 1 on 5s, and he missed. Okay, now all of these Sang units, I need to clear this guy out. So they're all going to shoot at the Nightmaster that's on 1.
Okay.
Alright, so actually, I'm gonna let him charge there. Actually, I'm gonna shoot everything into these intercessors.
Okay.
Alright. I can get more accomplished there. The bolt gun on 3s. Missed, and then on 4s, so 1 AP0.
What is it? 1 3 up? Passes?
Perdition. Hold on, let me see. It's melting, it's 6-inch. Actually, I'm gonna shoot his Perdition into the Nightmaster because he's in melter range with him. But everything else will be into him, into that unit. So the Perdition on 2s, hit, and then on 3s to 4s. Okay, so
This is for who?
This is for that lone Deathwing. It's on your invuln.
Okay, 1 4 up, and he passes.
He got it. All right, the Inferno. Oh, the Infernos might be out of range too. Oh no, he can hit that. Yeah, this Inferno is gonna have to go to that Deathwing. I'm sorry, I should have measured before I started calling stuff
It's okay,
out.
no problem.
All right, so
as long as you tell me before you start shooting.
Yep. All right, so one in the Inferno that's going into the Nightmaster, it's hitting on 3s. Okay, it hit, and then it wounds on 3s. Okay, so 1 AP4. So you're invuln.
1 AP. My 4 ups. All right, he fails.
All right,
and then how much damage?
It's D3. I'm not in melter range, so.
Oh, I mean, this is to the Nightmaster, right?
Yeah.
So he's dead.
All right, so
So
the other one, yeah, the other one is
you
gonna
pick up. 2 units.
Okay. Cool. So this other Inferno is going to the intercessors on 3s hit, and then all right. So 1 AP4.
Oh shit! I think that just goes through. They don't have an invulnerable.
Okay. Yeah. So it's
I guess
B.
I guess I could take it onto the lieutenant.
If he's a bodyguard, if he's a character, you can't until it's all his bodyguard units are dead.
Okay, okay. So yeah. That just goes right through. How much damage?
All right. So it is B3. So let me roll it. It is 3 damage. So I think that just kills one guy.
That kills one guy. I guess we'll just kill this one guy in the back, and then one wound goes to
No,
the
it
other guy,
does.
right? Oh,
No, no.
oh, it's a dev wound.
No, all the
Oh,
damage from one shot just goes all to one model. It doesn't leak over.
one. Okay, got it. It was one dice. Okay, got it.
Okay. So that's all my shooting. I'll go to charges now. This death
Okay.
company is going to charge this one guy that's lone op, so I need a 3. Okay, I make it. What is this for? I don't know what that's for. You had something oathed. I think it was my blade guard that you had oathed.
I think it was your it's your death
Oh, okay. Yeah,
company.
you're right. It was them. Because they're still oathed. That's gonna make a difference. Okay, there. There. He can go there. 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 These guys are already engaged. Sanguine. Death Company guy will charge your blade guard.
Okay.
Got an 8. Okay. I sang. They're going to dual charge Azrael and these intercessors here.
So dual charge. What do you need to make for the dual charge?
I get +1 to my charges for Dante, so this one I need a 2, and this one I need a 2, so I
Okay.
Okay, I got a 6 + 1 is 7. Let me save everyone. Okay, he can go there. This guy can come here. 7, so furthest he could go is like there. There. So I'll have to go there. Oh no, I have to base. So it would be right there. Yeah, he could have made that. That does kind of screw me up. I gotta be coherent, so I gotta go there. Then this guy, I can't. Maybe I should have moved him first. Yeah, let me move him back.
You got a 7 on your charge?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could base there, so I guess I have to. But I go towards the nearest. I guess technically I could come over here, but I'd be out of coherency. I can't do that. Let's see if I. Okay, no, I can't do that. Let me restore that. I'm glad I saved it. Okay. All right. So I know I want to get this guy right there. Okay. And this guy come here. This guy, can he make it? Yep. Okay, so he based there. And let me see. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put there. I don't know that I can base both of these and be in coherency.
Because
Yeah.
you're seven
Yeah.
units, right? So now
Yeah.
you have to be within 2 models.
Yep. So I'm not gonna be able to put units, a lot of units over there, or I'll break my coherency. So this guy is gonna go there. This guy.
This lone
Okay.
guy, he
Yeah.
has to be next to 2, right? 2
Yeah.
models.
Yep. So I'm not gonna be able to go there. I'm gonna have to. He's gonna have to come over here with the rest of his unit.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to pile in crazy. Okay, so like one of these guys aren't gonna. That guy's probably not gonna be able to fight. Okay, I think that's all my charges. And
Okay.
you don't have interrupts, so I'll just start. I'll start right here with these guys.
Sounds good.
I don't think I have any CP, so I'm just stuck with what I got. Eviscerator on 3s, re-rolling. Why does the Eviscerator always suck? That's sustained hits. And this guy's got Rage Fuel Warrior. I'm not going to activate that. Just a regular sustained hit. And then
What's the
strength
strength?
9. So
So
it
he's
goes
5
from
minus
3s
1 to
to
1.
yeah, it goes from 3s to 4s. So 4 AP2s.
4 AB2, so 4 ups. Alright, he's dead.
All right. So that's another unit.
So that's 1 unit. That's because I gotta make sure this is separated.
Yeah.
That's 1, 2, and that is 3 units. And then this is kind of building out into the 4th unit.
Okay, guys, just gonna have to be right there. Then I'll go
Now,
to this captain here. It's not ongoing combat yet. All my charges have to go first. All right, this captain is
okay.
gonna fight there. Okay, so 6 attacks on 2s, re-rolling,
And then what's his strength?
and he gets. Hold on. Does he get sustained when he's not? I think that's only when he's leading a unit. Yep, he doesn't get sustained hits. Okay, so strength 10, so it goes from 2s to 3s. So 3 AP2s.
23. 3 4 ups, so only 1 damage goes through? Or one, I guess, attack goes through?
Alright, so 2 damage.
So that one, here, hold up, I gotta make sure. So that one dies.
Okay, and now for the sanguinary, I'll pile in. So this guy come there and base there. This one will base. Oh no, he won't. Oh well, he can base right here. And then this guy is just stuck.
He's in the back. The
Yeah,
banner man. He's
back of
just
the
chilling.
bus. Back of the bus. All right. 6. All right, so all those into those, and they're oathed.
What's I guess my question would be, what is the AP for most of your weapons?
AP3.
You're gonna push me up on my invuln regardless if I want it or not. You don't have any AP ones or anything like that?
Mm-mm. Every attack that's coming your way is AP3, 2 damage.
Okay. I think I don't think there's anything I could spend here, at least to help me in this situation. The only things to keep in mind, when inner circle companions are led by a character, they are -1 to hit. And then if they are, if your strength is higher than their toughness, they're -1 to wound.
Okay. Okay.
That's the only thing I could do. I can't spend any CP, so.
All right. So 20 attacks, +5. All right. So it would be 2s. So they cancel each other out. So I'm hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Okay. So re-rolling for Oath. And they have, he doesn't give them lethals. All right. Damn, that would have been sweet. All right, and then strength 8 and a toughness 4, so it would go from 2s to 3s. Okay, so 17 AP 3s.
Okay, 17. Was that 16? 17 AP3s. So 17 4-ups. I think I need to order roll this, don't I?
You don't have to, not unless, is there a character? Yeah, you can order
There's
roll it. Yeah, order roll it.
Yeah, I'm gonna order roll this. So here we go, order roll. And then I have 4-ups. So let's see. So this damage goes through.
For
So that's
every 2 is 1 dead guy.
every 2 is 1 dead guy. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Every 2 or every anything less than 4, right?
Well, what I meant is every 2 dice that you fail is a dead guy.
Oh, okay, okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then fuck, you just wiped out the entire ICC unit. So all these guys are fucking dead, which fucking blows. All right.
Okay, and then for Dante himself, 8 + 1. He's got lethal on 2s, re-rolling. Oh, it goes to 3s, so I get to re-roll this one. Okay, I'll hit with lethals. And then strength 10, so it goes from 2s to 3s. So 8 AP 3s.
8 AP3. So this is gonna be 8 4-ups. All right, so 3 go through. How much damage each?
2.
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright, and these guys will need to take a battle shock -1.
Because they're within 6 inch.
Within 6 inches of Dante, yeah.
I think they pass on a 6-up. Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, they pass.
Alright, I'll consolidate now into them. Then
Yeah, you killed the unit by the exact damage you needed.
I know that was so.
That was kind of disappointing, but I mean, it is what it is. Can't do much about it.
Now you get to do your ongoing engagement right here.
Okay. I guess when it comes to these guys, who do I want them to kill? Fuck the Lamartis, man. I can't do shit to them. So I guess I'll do the Death Captain. So, this is gonna be hitting on 3s. And then this is gonna be, what's his toughness?
T4.
Okay, so 4s. Alright, so 2 at -2.
1 goes through.
2 damage.
Okay. Now Lamartis, I'll do my pile in.
You haven't swung with them yet?
No, not Lamartie's, because it's ongoing combat.
How many of your guys do you have left in that unit?
Uh, these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have 5. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see if these guys can stick it out. Maybe they can. I have a feeling they might not be able to, but we'll see.
Okay. No one's wounded. All right. Let's do. Okay, it really doesn't matter. Everyone gets a reroll, but the Blood Crozius. Power Fist first. Ongoing engagement, no charges or anything. On 3s, rerolling. Okay, that's a lethal. And then Strength 8 into Toughness 4, so 2s. Does it go from 2s to 3s?
Yeah, if your strength is higher than their toughness.
Okay, so 4 AP 2s.
So 4-ups. You 2 go through.
Yeah, 2 damage each.
Okay, so that's 1 dead.
Okay, these have sustained and lethal on 4s, rerolling.
That was a huge go turn. I'm not gonna lie, man. You wiped out like
Yeah.
all of my units.
And then it goes from 3s to 4s. So 4 AP2s. It was
4
tight.
AP2s.
Yeah, it was tight up until this one.
1 goes through.
2 damage.
Okay.
And then the Crozius, which I don't get to reroll. And of course, I roll that. And then, so 3s to 4s, rerolling 1s. So 2 AP2s.
2 AP2s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 goes through. He's dead.
All right. That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'll pass it over to you. I scored, bring it down. And area denial.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, you know what? You get to do your swing backs for both of these units. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Here, we'll go ahead and see what we can do. Let's clear the map. So the lieutenant's with them, so everyone in that unit's gonna get lethals.
So here's one thing to consider. Like, if you want everyone to fight, you have to pile in. If you just want, like, the one guy to fight, then that's cool, but, you know.
Yeah, I guess, like, it wouldn't... I mean, they're already in engagement right now, so it's like, might as well pile in. Might as well go ahead and pile in the 3 inches or whatever. We'll go ahead and make sure... Oh, shit. Alright, so now we'll get to fight. Here we go. So, Power Fist into the Sangi Guard. This is going to be 3 attacks, heading on 3s. Select all dice and roll. Everything hits. Strength 8 into your guys. What are they? T5?
They're -1 to hit and -1 to wound. Sorry about that, but they're T4.
Okay, so that goes through. All right, T4, and then this is going to be minus hit. Okay, so originally 2s, but now 3s. Okay, all right, so you got 2 at -2.
4 ups. I take them both. What's the
2 damage each.
Who just did that?
The Power Fist, the sergeant.
Oh, okay. So that kills a guy. So I'll have it kill that guy there.
Okay. All right, and then now this is going to be let's see.
God, I can't believe he killed a Sangard.
Yeah, it's a little rough. And then now we're going to do the lieutenant. Lieutenant is hitting on 2s. But they're -1, so 3s, but everything hits. And then now it's going to be 8, so 2s, now 3s. Alright, so you got 4 -2. Oh, no devastating wound or anything. We're good. We're good.
All right, one goes through.
All right, 2 damage. And then now we're gonna do close combat weapons. Hitting on 4s. And then we got 3 lethals. And then now we're, what is it? They were hitting on 3s, but hitting on 4s, so we gotta drop these ones. And then now we're strength 4 into 4, so hitting on 5s. So you got 5 at 0 AP.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. And now I guess we get to swing with the inceptors or whatever. So let's go ahead and show up their stuff.
If you're
Close
gonna,
combat weapon.
yeah, if you're gonna pile in, so they can all swing.
Oh yeah. So pile in right there. Pile in right there.
Okay.
Will you guys be able to swing back?
No, I've already fought.
Okay. All right. I was about to say. I was like, what the fuck? All right. Here we go. We're gonna be hitting on 4s. Everything hits, and then we're gonna be wounding on 5s. So 3 at my 0 AP.
I'm good.
All right.
All right.
Wait,
Now,
2s even pass?
yeah, they're 2 up.
Holy fuck, there are 2 up. Okay, that's great.
That's
There's 2
why I
up
was
save.
Yeah, that's why I was shocked you killed one.
Holy shit, bro. All right. That's all
That's
the attacks I can do.
It's on you.
All right, so let's go ahead and draw cards.
13.
I
Yeah,
get
you
also
get a-
another challenger,
Yeah.
and I get to draw some cards. So display a might. In the first battle round, draw no. So there are more units in the army wholly within no man's land. That's a no-go. So we're gonna go ahead and discard that for a CP. So I'll go ahead and gain my CP now. And then arrow denial. Oh my god. We're not gonna be able to get any of those. And then what's this challenger? End of your turn. 1 or more units from your army are within deployment zone. Okay, and then what's your movement? 1 unit from your army has not been selected to move this phase. Until the end of the phase, add D6 to the move characteristic models in that unit. Okay. I'll do the D6 thing. So what I'll do is I will add the D6 movement to these guys. And what I'll probably do is the Inceptor squad, their weapons are pistols, so they'll be able to shoot in combat. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend a CP to fall them back so they can shoot and charge. So they're gonna move back 6 inches. We'll make it a little difficult for you. Hold up. You're gonna be able to fuck them up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's just move them back like right here. 6 inches. They're like 4 inches right there. Oh, actually, get them a little close. Maybe I want to charge. Maybe I want them to charge again. So that. We're gonna go ahead and roll a D6 for the movement here for the stern guard. Love that. They get 1 extra fucking inch. Let's see what happens. Can they be in range? So 7. We're gonna also roll an advance for them as well. So let's go ahead and roll an advance, and they get 3. So they get a total of fucking 9 movement. So 24 inches. So 9 movement. There. 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 there, and there. And they should be within 24 inches to shoot. Yeah, all of these guys. Yeah, they'll be able to shoot into these guys. And we're gonna go ahead and start. I could have moved them forward to shoot into the Sengi guard, though. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, that's gonna be the move, or I guess my oath of moment is gonna be who am I likely to kill in this turn? These guys, because I think the Stern Guard get like a bonus if they shoot into an oath of moment, so
Yeah, they get
we'll
to
do that.
reroll hits and wounds.
Get the reroll hits and wounds, so we'll oath of moment these guys. And we're gonna just get to shooting because there's not much I can do other than that. So here we go. That was the movement. Here goes to shooting. Let's go ahead and shoot the Stern Guard into your JPIs right here. So they're gonna get their bolt rifles, and they're gonna be. I don't think they get like. They don't get rapid fire. They're not within rapid fire, so they don't get the additional attack. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. All right, hitting on 2s. Okay, we're gonna re-roll this. All right, and then wounding on 3s because it's strength 5 into 4s.
Why do they?
Huh?
Why do they hit on 2s?
Oh shit, they don't hit on 2s. You're right.
But
I
you
was
get to
looking at
re-roll
I get to re-roll these. Okay, everything hits. And then now we get to it's strength 4 into.
Hold on, they have sustained hits.
Oh shit, they do have sustained hits.
And
well, I'm just shooting the
you're
bolt
shooting the
rifles right
Stern
now.
Guard bolt rifle. I'm sorry, I thought that was a heavy
yeah.
bolter. Yeah, alright, so yeah,
You're fine.
that didn't have, but you do get dev wounds, but
Dev wounds is gonna be this next roll.
yeah.
Oh!
Alright.
And then we're re-rolling. I guess I get to fish, right? So it's what? Nothing that hits on a 4 I get to roll now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that.
So I get... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 dev wounds, and then 2 at -1.
3 at -1.
Oh, 3 at -1. I didn't even see the other one stacked.
Oh, and which you were shooting into this 5-man unit right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take it on cover, and I'll do ordered roll cover. So that's a 3 up. Okay, I saved them all, and then now the dev wounds though. There's 5 damage in dev wounds, so I have to do. Yeah, for sure. Now I have to do. Yeah, roll. So let's see. No, so 2.5 guys die. So who's got the sucky weapons? 1, 2.5. Let's do.
Wait, this guy in the back? This guy in the back? Or do you get cover because your guys is on the footprint here? Because this guy in the back, isn't he attached to the Flamartis?
He's in there. You're right. I tried to color code them, and it wouldn't let me, and that screwed me up. All right, so
it's no problem.
One.
It was a 2 at -1,
Hold
right?
on, let me look at my rolls because I think I might have. I know I definitely rolled a 3, so one guy is wounded already. So I'm gonna take. So all right, so this guy failed, so this guy's dead. Oh, hold on, did I just take his down? No, he was already wounded. All right, so that guy, I'm gonna put him over here. That guy goes there, and now I have to take 5 devs. Or 3 for 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this guy. Oh, hold on. I don't remember. Anyway, that's what I get for accidentally cheating if I missed it.
You're fine. I was like sitting there. I was like, wait, the guy in that corner. I thought he was with the because I
See,
remember him being
see
he
if you
kind of
can.
like messed up my attacks.
Yeah, see if you can change his base color. See if it'll let you, because it's not letting me. This
What
one
button is
guy.
that?
If you right click on it and choose color tint and just change him to like white.
Okay, white.
Is it letting you?
mm,
Will it let you
let's see.
apply it?
Get that. Let's go to white.
Or
Why is
any
it not
color, I
allow?
don't care. Yeah, okay,
Okay.
it's not just me.
Oh, yellow. Like that.
Anything. See, he.
He's a yellow now.
Okay, that's cool. We can kind of tell now.
Okay.
Hopefully, I don't make that mistake again. Sorry.
No problem, man. I get it. It's a lot to remember, and they all literally look the same, and
Yeah.
they're all next to each other. So I don't blame you. We're gonna go on to the heavy bolter now.
Okay.
This is gonna be hitting on fours. So here we go, and we get
That's
to
it. That's
reroll.
it. Yeah, and you do have sustains on this one.
And this is sustained, so we'll add one sustain, and then we get to reroll the ones. Okay, so there's 4, and then this is going to be devastating wound. So strength 5 and 4, so this is 3s. All right, we get to reroll. Love that. And so yeah, it's going to be 3 at -1.
4 ups. So the one guy is dead. Oh well, I'll do his feel no pain. But what is it? 2 damage?
2 damage.
All right. All right. Say one of them, but he still dies. Okay.
Okay, and then now I think that's it. Yeah, that's all the shooting I can do with that unit. I guess I cleared the bodyguard unit. Does that count?
Yeah, it does. So let me.
Okay.
Yeah. So. I'll just keep up with it with a graveyard down here. So, where's this? Where's the extra guy? 3 for 5, 3, 6. 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah. So
Okay.
you've got one unit killed.
Okay. Why is there a Horus here?
Oh,
What the
because
fuck?
sometimes I use him as my Oath of Moment token when I'm feeling saucy.
Nice,
Because
nice.
when you fall to the Black Rage, you see everyone as Horus. So I thought sometimes it's
Yeah.
funny.
That's so great. I love that. These guys, I believe they have pistol keywords, so they'll be able to shoot
Hmm.
in here. But you know what? I'm just shoot these. I low key kind of want to see. You know what? Let's just shoot the interceptors first. We'll be shooting into your units. Is there anything I need to keep in mind? Because I might
Not in
just
shooting.
shoot.
That's how
Not in
you.
shooting.
That's how you kill Sang units, is by shooting them. Yeah.
All right, we're
Yeah.
just
This
gonna
guy's
do
really chill,
supercharge
Pawns. I agree.
because why the fuck not?
It would be fun to play him again.
We're gonna be hitting on 3s. I love that. And then we're gonna be wounding on what is it? Strength 8 into 4s, right? So 2s.
Twos. Yeah.
2s. All right, so 4 at -3.
All right. That's my in bone. 2 go through.
3 damage.
3 damage each. All right.
Mhm.
So that kills 2 more dudes. So I will kill not my flag bearer. 1, 2. Okay.
Okay. And then I guess what we'll do here. I want to do target elimination. Who's the scarce unit? I guess we'll shoot into the. They got like a 2-up save, don't they?
Well, you can't shoot me because I'm engaged with you. But you
Oh
can
yeah, true.
shoot any of these guys down here, or yeah, anything. You can shoot anything I have except for this, basically.
Okay, we'll shoot everything into this this
Lone
captain
guy.
right here then.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the Lamardis, they're gonna soak up this damage like it's fucking nothing. And I don't have that many attacks, so we're gonna do target elimination. This is gonna be actually since we nah, they're gonna fucking regardless who attacks me, they're gonna kill me. So let's just kill the
Who's
captain.
oath? Who's oathed?
Oh, this guy right here. This guy. So I might as well shoot that captain, huh? Because I'll be able to reroll my hits. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna reroll my hits. We're gonna shoot into this captain instead.
makes sense.
Target elimination. So we're gonna be hitting on 3s. Okay, so we got 3 lethals, and then we get to re-roll everything that doesn't. Look at all those 2s. Good thing I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and drop that, and then now we're gonna be strength 4 into 4, so 4s. So we're gonna be dropping all that. So it's gonna be a total of 8 at -1.
And I get no kinds of cover. That guy's just in the wind. Okay. 4-ups.
1
That
damage
kills
each.
him. He's got no feel, no pain. All right, so that is 2 units you have killed.
Okay. That is my shooting. I don't have any other shooting I can do right now. So what we'll do is we'll go into the charge phase. If I'm gonna charge anybody, I might as well fucking... Should I go for this charge? It's a 5-inch charge. Or do I try to just crack down as much as I can on this fucking Sengi unit? You know what? We're gonna try to go for the 3rd unit. We're gonna go after that captain right there.
Okay.
So we're gonna be
Remember,
rolling.
you're not calling a multi-charge, so you won't be able to get within an inch of this other unit here. I'll put totally up to you. You haven't rolled yet, so.
True. If I multi-charge, you're gonna be able to smack me back regardless. I guess I'll multi-charge.
Oh, and remember, this guy has fights first.
Oh, that guy has fights first?
Mm-hmm.
That's an important detail, actually. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. But what we will do. What unit can we contest with? Those Lamardis, I think, are gonna whoop my ass. So I don't want to heroic intervene. Get heroic. We're gonna charge the Sengi. We're gonna charge. Fuck it. Yeah, that's an 8. So yeah, we're gonna get into the Sengi.
I'm gonna put an aura up around him so you're outside of heroic.
Okay. So as long as I'm like here, can I move the Inceptor squad first to kind of like?
No, they don't get to charge. They're already in combat.
Yeah, I guess like pile in wise. Oh yeah, true. Because what I'm trying to do is like, I guess I can go through here. Can I go through this gap?
Yeah.
Okay, they got an 8. So what we'll do is we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Like, and then we'll do like that, right? So that's the only charges that I'm gonna make. These guys are in combat, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pile them in.
Hold on. Don't do that.
No.
This is ongoing engagement. All the fights first happens first, and your unit right here has fights first, so they go first.
Okay, got it.
When it comes to ongoing engagement, the defender always gets to swing before you.
Sounds good. All right, here we go. So we're gonna go ahead and start swinging as much as we fucking can.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound.
-1 to hit, -1 to wound. So this is gonna be hitting on 4s. So that's a power fist. Yeah, that sucks. Another power fist hitting on 3s. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. But it does have lethal, so we got 1 lethal in there. What the hell? I already hit lethal. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna be hitting on strength 8, so 2s to 3s.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be 2 at -2.
I'm good.
Love that for you. And then we're gonna do the, what is it called? The combat weapons, close combat weapons. Hitting on 4s. We got 1 lethal. And we're not going to re-roll that. And then hitting on 4s again.
It would
Okay,
be
so
5.
Or what? 5s, because minus
Yeah.
1 to wound, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to get rid of this. So it's going to be 3 at 0 AP.
Oh, I take
1
2
damage
of
each.
them. Okay, let's put it on this guy.
Okay. That's all the fighting I can do.
All right, I'll pile in now. Well, I can't pile in. Everyone's based, so. All right, so I'll do this guy here into the. Well, first of all, everyone needs to take a battle shock -1. I don't know
Yeah,
if it'll
okay.
matter, but
Yeah, what is it? The only 2 units I have left. So 7s. So that passes. That fails. So the Inceptors pass, but the Intercessors fail.
all right. Okay, so I'll do my 1 attack into the Inceptors. Okay, I've got a CP. I'm not going to spend it. All right, so on 2s. Okay, and then strength 6 into toughness 6, I'm guessing. So 4s. All right, 1 AP 3.
1 AP 3. I think they have a 3 up. So that's 6s to pass. Nope.
All right,
How much damage?
2 damage.
Okay, so this one's on 2 damage.
All right, and then everything else will be going into this
Oh,
unit over here.
my bad. He's on 1 wound.
Okay, and Carmine Blades on 2s. Oh, of course, I got to roll half 1s. And then on 3s.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh. 2 AP 3s.
2 AP 3s?
Into your intercessors.
I think that's 6 up as well. 2 6. Yeah, 2 of them go through.
All right, yeah, 2 dead guys.
All right, so we'll pull
And
We'll pull hum.
2s. Then 2s again. Are they -1 to wound?
If your strength is higher than my toughness, yeah.
Okay, so 2 more AP 3s.
2 more AP 3s. So fail 1.
All right, 1 guy dies.
Okay. I will. It doesn't matter if I'm in coherency because I think I'm gonna fucking die anyways.
But that's all the attacks I have.
Okay. And I can't swing back or anything, so I guess the sergeant has to go because he's the one outlier. And I get to swing with it.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. This is not gonna be anything to rave about, but here we go. Hitting on 4s. And then hitting on 5s. Because you're what?
Yeah.
-1 to wound 2. So 2 at 0.
All right, 1 goes through. Jeez.
So that 1 Sengi guard dies.
Yeah. Ridiculous. All right. Okay.
And that is the end of the 5 phase right there?
Mm-hmm.
So what have I been able to do? I do not have aerial denial.
What did you get rid of?
I got rid of display of might.
Oh, for a CP. Oh, okay.
For extra CP, yeah.
Okay. All right. So I scored 4 for kill more.
Mm-hmm.
But you did score 4 primary because you're home sticky objective.
That is nice.
And you scored 4 for killing a unit too. And so did I.
So I would go up to 8 points, right?
Yeah.
On my primary?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're into the 5th battle round. I'm gonna take it that we could probably talk it out through here.
Okay, that's cool with me. So
I assume you're probably gonna wipe these interceptors out. So you would get another unit you would kill. You're
Okay.
probably gonna wipe the rest of these
I probably.
intercessors. So that's 2 units you kill. I don't know if you'd be able to reach this third unit.
Yeah, I guess it
12.
depends on. Let me see.
So you move them 12 there, and then let's say you want to make a charge, right?
Yeah,
So
six
you
inch
have to make it.
charge, and I get to re-roll it, so that's 6. So I would
So
make it.
6. So
So,
I guess
but then maybe you could Overwatch. I don't know. They're not Oath though.
they're not oath, but I mean, it would be worth to Overwatch. It's literally the only unit I have, and
Yeah,
I got 3 CP, so
yeah.
I would definitely spend 1 to Overwatch.
Let's see how many you
Um,
kill.
all right, let's take a look. So here we go. This is gonna be where the fuck is it? You would be at the end
In
of your
rapid
movement
fire.
turn. You would be
Yep.
within rapid fire.
So you
So
get
it'd be
12.
12 total. So that's 8, 10, 11, 12. Here we go. We're gonna roll. So 6s.
Holy crap! Look at that. Okay, that's a good roll.
That's 6. And then I don't think I get to re-roll anything.
No, they're not Oathed.
So they're not oath. So we'll get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that. So it would be 6
On
at minus
fours.
1.
Well, you got to roll the wound roll now.
Oh, okay. And then this is gonna be 5 into 4s.
Strength 5. Yeah,
So that's
so on
3.
3s. Oh, hold. That was
So
the.
everything hits. Yeah, that's just
Oh,
or
which one?
that
That
was
was. Okay, so it'd
that
be
was
on
4s.
4s.
So 4s. So
Yeah.
it would be
2 dev
4
wounds and
at
2
minus.
saves.
Yeah, 2 dead wounds and 2 saves.
Here's the 2 saves. What's the A? Is it AP
Minus
1?
1.
I wouldn't have any cover, so both of those will go through, and they are 1 damage.
1
So
damage each.
my feel no pain. Okay, so one guy would die. Let me do. Yeah. Let me do my feel no pain for him. Oh, actually,
Who would
he
you
would. He
who would
would
you
live.
charge with?
This death company, Lamartie's is death company. Like all
Okay,
these
okay.
guys would have been up here.
All right. So
All right.
only how many died?
Uh, one guy is on 1 wound, but then how many dev wounds? You got 2, so
2 dead
one
wounds.
of them kills him, and then this guy will go down to 1. So okay, so it would ultimately kill a guy.
And then yeah, I think regardless, and then let's just see what the heavy bolter does real quick. So this is gonna be hitting on 4s,
No,
and
on
then
6s.
on 6s, my bad. But it's also sustain hits 1. So and then hitting on
3s.
3s. So 1 at minus 1,
Okay. I take it.
2 damage. So that's another Lamarty's dead. Or you have to do the minus 1 damage or whatever,
Okay,
right?
so yeah, it kills that one.
And then you would get the charge in.
Yeah. I would most likely give them. I'd spend a CP and give them lance and lethals. These
Okay.
guys are 2 wounds. I would probably pick them up.
Yeah, you'd probably pick them up.
Yeah. And that would.
That's just game. Like that's literally
Yeah.
I cannot compete anymore. So what would the end be? So I wouldn't be able to score shit.
I would score. Oh, for primary for an objective, and I didn't hold more because we both had 2. Because oh, you know what? You didn't own this one. Neither one of us owned this one. So you would have 1. I would have 2. So I would have more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I killed a unit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I killed more. 1, 2, 3, 4. My secondaries. Tempting target. And no prisoners. So I would probably score tempting. And no prisoners. I already scored that for 5. And then, so that'd be the end of my turn. And then you'd get to.
I wouldn't be
You
able to do anything.
get
You would have
to
killed all my
draw your
units.
secondaries. You get a, yeah. Unless it
I
was,
can't play the
yeah.
game if I don't got
Okay.
models.
Yeah. All right. That's it.
That's it. I guess talk through. I like to kind of do this every time I play a game. I feel like some major points I could have done better.
I
Uh,
would have what I would have done if I were you. Your key to winning the middle was keeping the lion on like on your Deathwing's nutsack. Because as soon as you charged with them and kept lion back, I was like, okay, I'm going.
yeah, yeah,
Because that allowed me to charge you with my 10-man Death Company brick, and it let me move up my sanguinary unit with confidence. I If you would have kept him there and then so that's how I would have played differently. If you knew you were going to charge with them, just go ahead and move him up ahead of time and then
yeah.
charge. That way he's still right there. You can heroic and just chew that Death Company apart. I think you did the right thing getting rid of my fights first, but I don't know if
But
you would have done that. I don't know that I would have moved in aggressively like I
well,
did.
I think I think what happened. So I was at full wounds with the lion, right? And I was like somewhere like right here, right? And I was debating. I was like, okay, like what are the chances of them actually putting a lot of wounds into me? And I didn't know that you could do mortals. I didn't know at all you could do mortals.
Oh,
And
with the
so,
grenades.
well, no. I guess not with the grenades, but
Oh, with that
oh, you
Judiciar. Yeah,
yeah, devastating wounds, right? There was like devastating wounds, and
yeah.
so I forgot you had devastating wounds, and so that goes right through. Because I was sitting there like, oh, I have a 3-up. Like
He
most
rolled
likely,
three
I'm
sixes. That was just blind luck.
yeah. But I think regardless, like allowing the lion to be like behind a charge barrier and still be able to like at least leave some gap. So like if he wanted to, he could um heroic intervene. But I think charging into that blade guard unit was a 50-50 if it was going to work, and it didn't work because what it ended up doing was it locked him into combat. He couldn't finish out all the units he was with or he was in engagement with because you had like the JPIs from the
Yeah.
Death Company attached to him. And long story short, I think with him, like I agree with you. I probably should have just kept. I should have kept. I felt like the lion was close enough to
Well,
kind of be a menace.
the thing is, on your charge turn, you kept him right here. So
Yeah,
then, when you had your Deathwing right here, and then another one right here, and I just turned on his 6-inch bubble, and I'm like, all right, I'm going in, and I'm not gonna allow him to heroic. And that when I charged there,
yeah,
it was the only reason I did that is because I knew you couldn't heroic with him because he was so far back. That's the only reason I went in because you left those Deathwing vulnerable by keeping him back.
yeah. I probably because I had a unit of Deathwing right here in this little pocket,
Yeah,
and I probably should have. I probably should have. I was like somewhere right here. I probably should have moved him at least in the pocket that they left, and then I would have been able to kind of had a little more coverage. Um, I don't know. It's hard to say, man. Like that was a great role for your Judiciary. Like he packed a fucking punch on the lion, which
yeah,
then at that point it was like, okay, the lion's low enough for me to actually allocate all my shots into and
yeah.
possibly pick up. And the fact that you threw the grenade, like, and I didn't have the mortal wounds, which is it sucks in hindsight. It sucks in hindsight, but I know
That
in the future.
that aura is that for feel no pain? That's an aura for everyone in his bubble, right?
Yeah,
Oh, brother, yeah,
against mortals though. It's against mortals. So
yeah,
like the problem is it's like okay, I either do minus I can reroll ones to hit or wound, or I get to pick
yeah.
the fucking 4-up against mortals. And um You
I
know,
had
in
a
this moment, I was, huh?
Yeah, it was a tough call. You're right. It wasn't as easy as a call as one might be led to believe. Because I did have some attacks that had dev wounds, but I don't know, man. The re-rolling ones to hit and wound, that is attractive.
Yeah, it's really nice too because it was like, okay, I locked down Mephiston. Um, I think, yeah, I think like possibly just leaving the lion where he was previously, like right here, right? He's not really engaged or anything. I did have like some Deathwing here, so the only problem that I foresaw was like, okay, like you charge into the Deathwing Knights, you consolidate onto the lion, that gets you past the fights first thing, and then you could do some damage onto the lion. Um, so I think it was just a hard thing to kind of get through. Um, I'm not totally sure what I could have done better with him. I think keeping him by the Deathwing like Death Ball was like my kind of main decision to do. But I think if I would have done it again, what I probably would have done was instead of extending it, because it's always a fucking fight in the center. Like
Yeah.
it's always a fight in the center. What I probably should have done, and you had a lot of units here in the center, I should have just given you the fucking center, right? Because you had Mephiston fights first. You had a fights first fucking JPIs right here. You know, you eventually put your death guys with the Lamarties right here, right? Like regardless, you were gonna fight your fucking shit off here at the center. So what I should have probably done, and all my Deathwing were like essentially either like right here or like essentially grouped up right here with the lion. I should have just extended this way. And yes, you had like your scary captain here, and you had
I think that would
your
have been a great play.
because then it's like, okay, like I'm giving you the center because you're focusing so much resources in the center. So instead of,
And
but
then
I low
that
key just wanted to fight. I just wanted us to fight, and that's what we did.
that would have
And
put me in a dangerous situation too, because let's say I do take center. Now I got to worry about Azrael hitting me from this side, and then the lion hitting me from this side. I would have been scared.
yeah, I think that probably would have been the best bet. I'm glad that I with the Inceptors, like I feel like I played them the way that I wanted them to. Like they screened out my backline so I wouldn't get fucking jumped. And then I was able to kind of do a little bit of damage on a JPI unit right
I
here, and
think
it forced you to move that unit that way.
I think it, in hindsight, if you would have dropped both of those guys right there, you would have wiped that unit. And then that would have changed how I was playing in the middle, because I'm like, do I want to move everything in the center and then keep getting shot by 6 Inceptors? Or do I need to go deal with them? I probably would have had to take Dante over to deal with them, which would have been perfect for Lion.
It would have been, yeah, it probably would have been better. And then, but here's the thing, you would have had, instead of putting your death company, because you only put your death company down when I put my Inceptors down, right? And so, all right, I put 6 Inceptors here.
Like I
More
told
likely
you,
than not,
I wasn't going to drop like I tried to give you a heads up. I'm not going to drop my guys back here, my most expensive unit in my army, to come and pick up intercessors
yeah,
or Stern Guard. Nope. When I put those, usually when someone's playing Blood Angels, they got a 300 point brick. They're putting them down so they can charge your most expensive brick on their next turn.
yeah, yeah.
So I
Which you
mean,
were able to do.
it,
You were able to do that. Perfect.
yeah. So you were screening back there, but I wasn't. The only thing, if I would have dropped down back here, it would have been because, okay, on my next turn, I can move 12 and then charge your brick, either Azrael or Lion. That's all I was concerned about.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have, like, I can appreciate you screening back there because screening is good when I've got a company in Deep Strike, but as long as you were screening Azrael here from me just dropping in and being able to charge him, because I was going for either target. Either I'm like, I'm gonna charge Azrael and pick those guys up, or I'm gonna charge a company of Deathwing and pick those guys up. It was one of those targets. I wasn't trying to do any hijinks back here. I'm not Tau. I can't afford to take 300 points and drop in and say, haha, I took your home objective. Screw that. I've got to
Yeah.
I've got to make that charge expensive for you because it's expensive for me to have it and I've got to be using it. So
Well,
I
look, I
yeah.
guess like one thing to keep in mind too, and that was like I guess the term would be it's like trading, right? Like you're like, okay, if I am investing this much points into this unit, I need to go into a unit that's
Mhm.
worth that much, or at
Yeah.
least close to that enough. And the fact that you not only did you charge one Deathwing squad, you charged two Deathwing squads. That's 500 points of my army already charged, already locked down in combat. Granted, that's what they do, but the fact that you were able to put like all of your like abilities and stuff into them, which weakened the one in the center, and then the one to the right over here with a blade guard, like they got chewed up a little bit too. So they eventually went from a 5-man to a 2-man, and then this went from like a fucking 5-man to a 1-man. So like that was honestly a great play.
I think you had an opportunity here when I sniped your Judiciar with Mephiston
Hmm.
on your and then on my next turn um I think I moved these guys up, or on that turn I had Dante sitting here and you had your blade guard sitting right here.
Yeah.
Like what I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna let you in on my inner thoughts. I was like, if he swings these guys around 6 inches and charges Dante, I'm screwed.
Well,
Even though you didn't
the
have Judiciar, you still get to fight first because
I would still get to.
all my units were locked down, so I couldn't react. But you would have been able to come in here, and you would have done some damage. Yeah, I'm a 2-up, 4-up, but you would have done some damage. And not only that, without the charge roll, I mean, you see, without charges, I don't do a lot of damage, and it would have kept me locked down while you were dealing with things back. I was scared that you were going to do that. I think that would have been the play to make. I think you ultimately ended up charging the Martes, right?
Yeah, I ended up charging Lamarty's. I to my when I was like thinking about it, because that's when I was at the same moment when I was sitting there talking to you about like, oh, like
You too,
how
Pons.
much OC do
Bless you,
we have
dude.
here on the center? And I think I had like what 5, and you had 8. And so I was like, okay, maybe I could pick off some guys in the center. Maybe I
That's
could out
not
OC him.
that's not a bad
But
play. Yeah.
but I think you're right. Like, okay, with a 160 point unit, I'm able to go over here and lock down how many points? Like, I would say
Yeah, 120,
300.
240, 350,
So with a
355,
one
yeah.
for a unit of 160 to lock down almost 355 unit, that probably would have been a much of a better call. I guess I was just kind of like thinking to myself like, oh, okay, like the game plan is get to the no man objectives, like lock one of them at least down,
Mm-hmm.
right? Which I kind of was
You
able to.
did.
The only problem is you had a lot more bodies than I could, or I had, right? Like, and
Yeah.
then the fact that your bodies actually swing hard and you were able to like chip away at my units, like I think fighting for the center, I think, is just not worth it. I don't think it's worth fighting in the center anymore. I think it's worth fighting for is it's fighting for one of the expansion, um like one of these expansion objectives.
Yeah. I think you're
uh
I think you called it though, because then you would have been strong on both edges.
yeah, and then it's like, okay, I would have had the I would have had my 6-man and Scepter's here, and then I would have had Azrael and ICC right here,
And you
right?
know how much
That
damage 6 of these guys shooting freely every round would have been doing? Oh, that would have just
yeah.
been deadly. And then like look, at the same time that you dropped those guys down, picked up that Death Company unit,
hmm
I would have been scared as hell to come out with Dante because I know those guys. That's how you kill Dante's brick
Yeah,
is by shooting
Overwatch,
them,
right?
or not with Overwatch, just shooting them.
Oh no, yeah, but like if you would have came out, if you would have moved, I would have possibly Overwatched, even though I would have had probably past what, maybe 2 or 3 shots. Like even doing the 2 or 3 shots here in combat, didn't I pick up like two of your Sengi
Yes,
guards?
yes.
So it, I actually have done that before. The last time I played Blood Angels, or the last time I fought against Blood Angels, um, I had a bit of a different army. The weird thing is I had instead of a 5-man intercessor, I had 10-man intercessor. I had Azrael and a lieutenant attached to them, right? And they were basically like my Overwatch unit.
Hmm.
And so I had 40 shots. So Dante and the Sengi guard, they charged into a my inner circle companions, and at this point, I think I had a captain and an inner circle companion unit. They charged into them. They fucking wiped them out, right? Like, okay, that's kind of was expected, right? But then that opened up shots for my intercessors,
Hmm.
and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna Overwatch. In one turn of Overwatch, I wiped all of the Sengi guard, and only Dante lived. And so, cause like you saw, like when you just have pure dice numbers, Overwatch is okay, especially if you got lethals, because
Hmm.
then at that point you don't have to roll the wound. Okay, cool. Here's 40 fucking shots for the that. Okay, let's say fucking 7 of them hit, right? You got to save 7 of them. You know, it depends. It depends, I guess. But the guy kind of rolled bad, I will
Hmm.
say, on his save. And so a shit ton of those shots went through. They're all damage 1. Yeah, it ate through like, I wouldn't say all of them. I think it ate through like maybe half of them, and then the other half I was able to pick up on the clapback.
When did you start playing Warhammer?
I I started playing. I started playing last year, 2024. Like, I think March of 2024. But I've
Okay.
been into the hobby since 2021.
Wow. Who
Yeah.
and who do you play in real life again? Sorry.
Oh, in real life, I played Dark Angels. Yeah,
Dark
I
Angels.
played Dark
Okay.
Angels
Yeah,
on it.
my buddy plays Dark Angels, and man, he and I have had such slobber knocker games to where very similar to the game you and I had. When it's typically
Yeah,
when it's Blood Angels versus Dark Angels, it it comes down to like a swing one way or the other late in the game because you end up having to respect each other's fights first, and then like I've spent like I said, I did I even like I think it took me round 4 until I finally picked up a full Deathwing squad, and
yeah,
it wasn't from lack
yeah,
of trying. Those guys are the tankiest things in the game.
yeah, and they're 250, so they're fucking they definitely show in points, but yeah, man, I think when it comes from what I've seen too in my past, I think this is like the third time I've played Blood Angels. Like I know like Liberator Assault Group is like the fucking way to go, and then like you have your there's always a 10-man Lamarty, like Lamarty's with 10-man Death Company JPIs. Like you always see like these specific things, but they fucking work so well
Yeah,
that it's like why would you build anything else, honestly?
like
And then
world eaters, they move so fast, so it's and then they fly, so it's hard to screen.
yeah, World Eaters. I remember the first time I fought World Eaters. The second time I fought against them, I won. but the first time I remember it was the deployment was like the corner deployment where
Mm-hmm.
it's like so you're basically like you don't have much movement you need to just get into the center. And so I was just sitting there and this was like one of my like maybe this was like my fourth game ever and it was my first time playing World Eaters and I was just like okay like it's basically going to be a slapping match. Okay, cool, whatever. Like I'll move my units up. I moved all my units up and all of my units got charged. And like literally turn 2, I had maybe I had like maybe 3 units left at the beginning of turn 2 and I was just like devastated. I was like what the fuck, they can move like that? And then I'm over here like, okay, well, I'm just gonna shoot these berserkers. Next thing you know, it's like, oh, since you shot these berserkers, now they get to
Blood
have
surge.
like a blood surge and they get to move again. And guess what? Now
Dude.
they're within charge. And so I
Yeah.
was just like, I learned a lot of lessons. I also learned the lesson with fucking Angron too. Like,
The
but
lesson I learned that hurt me the most and lost me a good game was my
mhm.
sanguinary brick. I was like, okay, I'm gonna rapid ingress on this forge fiend over here and blow that up. He's like, okay, Overwatch. He destroyed the entire Sang unit, and I remember saying
Yeah.
to him, "Well, I'll never make that mistake again," because it was the closest unit, so he got to re-roll and he got rapid fire.
Yes. From my understanding, when you're ever fighting like a chaos army, it doesn't matter if it's fucking Thousand Suns. It doesn't matter if it's a fucking World Eaters or like they always go. They or not always, but it's not uncommon to see Forge Fiends
Yeah.
because they are effective shooting. They're a very effective shooting unit. Um, but I've never played a game against a Forge Fiend, which is crazy. Like I've seen all of the like I'll sometimes watch like tabletop tactics or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll just see what happens,
If we
and it's
play
just
again, I'll play my Chaos Space Marines. Because, like I said, the only reason I played Blood Angels is because of the dice roll at the start of the game. It was either Chaos Space Marines or Blood Angels.
yeah, man. I'd love to play, man. Like honestly, it the last time I played Blood Angels, it was like it was a close game. Um, I will say this one was not a close game by any means, but I feel like I learned a lot about the faction just playing against it and kind of knowing like, hey, like what battles are worth fighting and stuff. And I will never make the fucking decision to fight a fight's first unit with the lion. It just doesn't make any sense. Like,
I don't know, man. Oh yeah, because I got to swing first. Yeah. If
you
you
got
would
to
have got,
swing first.
yeah, and that they definitely, yeah,
Like,
it
and you
was
saw on the swing
judiciary.
back,
Yeah.
like you saw on the swing back, like the lion he hits, like he he hits, like it's no problem. He can actually go against Titans,
Yeah, he can one shot
relatively.
Titans. Because
Yeah,
isn't it AP4?
yeah. Well, so it's
AP3.
AP3 if I'm sweeping, but if I'm doing my
The strikes, it's
strike,
AP4, so that goes straight through.
it goes like straight through.
They can't even roll a save on that, so you can act, and it's D4. If you hit,
Yep,
if they're your Oath of Moment, you get all 8 AP4 that go
yep.
through 4 damage. Yeah, they're done. They're toast. My Abaddon does the exact same thing.
Oh, Abaddon the Despoiler does that?
Yes, he's got his strikes have AP4 and they're what are they? 4 damage each, 3 damage each.
Shit.
So yeah, and he's got built-in rerolls. His aura is rerolls, not
Is
ones,
it?
just reroll the hit roll.
Yeah, I know. For me, I was just kind of like, I know the lion. He gives some pretty decent buffs, and but one of the things that sucks is when you fight with a lion, you have to pick a Primarch ability, right? And it's like, okay, I either can survive this fucking round, or I can allow units that are around me to at least reroll ones and
My
reroll wounds of ones.
my friend was just telling me while we were in this game that Lion just got his data sheet changed. Now he can have two of his Primarch abilities up instead of just
Exactly.
one.
Exactly. And when I saw that, and that's why like in this game specifically when we were in this point right here and you were like, "Oh, like, I'm going to throw a grenade." And I'm like, "Oh, I have 4 up on mortals." And you were like, "What? I thought you only got to pick up one." And I was like, "Oh fuck, you're right, cuz we're not at the point where the data slate updated."
Yeah.
Uh if we would have played, maybe I would have been okay, but there's more of a high chance that he would have probably died still because he was on 2 wounds regardless. That's the thing, is like, if the line's on like 4 wounds, oh yeah, I'm okay. Like, I'm still gonna move him like I want to move him. I'm okay with whatever. Like, it'll be okay, right? But once he hits that threshold of being under like 3 to 1,
Yeah, he becomes the focus for sure.
he
It's like
becomes a focus.
you never get to kill the
Especially,
lion, so you got to take advantage
bro,
now.
especially when you got fucking bring it down. As soon as I heard you say you got bring it down, I was like, fuck.
I
Like,
know.
grenades are coming my way. Grenades are coming my way. Shots are coming my way. I'm gonna have to do so many fucking saves. And so, like, at that point, it was just kind of like, I was expecting the lion to die in that turn, and I was like, for some reason, I was like, maybe I can survive, and maybe I can fall him back and charge him into another unit and get him like kind of away from like the fucking the death that was going on. But no, those grenades, man, like, what, you passed 4 of them?
It was 5 of
4 of
them.
them?
It was
It was
5. Yeah.
5 of them. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, he's dead. He's dead. That's 5 mortals. I can't say that shit. Maybe with 5, like, okay, 5. I kind of want to test it out right now. Let's see.
You need 4
5,
ups. Yeah.
4 ups. Okay.
You
Oh,
would
that
have
still would have killed him.
Oh yeah, that would have killed him. Yeah.
Because he's on 2 wounds. So
Yeah.
see, that's the problem. Is like, once you get under 3, it's like you're going to take some heat. He's going to die in this turn. If he was on 3 wounds, okay, cool. He's down on 1. He's down on 1 wound, and then guess what? You would have had to actually charge units into him.
Mm-hmm.
If you charged units into him, he gets a fight first.
Yeah, he was gonna pick up my 5-man death company, but I had to just try to overwhelm him.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think at the end of the day, the one thing I learned, which is kind of like interesting, like some people when they play the game and they lose, it's kind of like a pity party or whatever. And yes, I could have probably done a lot better, but the cards I was getting, not really good. But at the end of the day, you have to be able to adapt, and you have to be able to like have the army to do what you need to do to score points, because at the end of the day, you win at points, right? But
Yeah, that's true.
I guess if I would have just focused most of my army onto my expansion, which was right here. This was literally my expansion. Because I had all my Deathwing here. I had my fucking Stern Guard here. Right, I focus. What the fuck? Put that back right there.
That thing has been a pain all game.
I know, man. Yeah. But I think that's the lesson that I learned, was just focus on your expansion. The center's going to be the center. Allow them to go up into the center. It's okay. At the end of the day, you just want to lock down your home objective, right? Sticky. Then you want to lock down your expansion. And then you have units free to be able to, for example, Azrael with the Inner Circle Companions, go in here, get Sabotage, right? And then with the Inceptor squads, right? Boom, I had a unit right here. If, let's say, I got, extend battle lines, I would have gotten three quarters of the table. Depending on how I moved my expansion, maybe 4.
Yeah.
Scored some more points like that. So it's a learning moment. I wanted to try to see how long Deathwing could survive in the center. They survived. They survived pretty well up until what? Beginning of 4?
Yeah.
So I know they can survive up until beginning of 4, but it's like the best use for them is somewhere where
They have advance. You can advance and charge with them too, so they're quick as well.
they could be quick. Yeah, they could be quick. Or I could just normal advance them, get them close to the objective right here, right? And the thing I guess I saw was like you were in the center here. Like you had a lot of units kind of built up in the center. And so I guess the one thing I thought to myself was like, we're probably gonna get into a fight anyways. He's gonna probably commit all of his forces one way or another. So I'm gonna get into a slapping match regardless if I want to or not. But it would have at least pulled some of your resources away from Azrael and the intercessors here, so they would have been able to keep on, scoring points and or holding down the objective here and stuff. But that's Warhammer, right?
It is, dude.
You're gonna lose models. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm not guard, because guard, they lose like all their. It depends though. It depends, I guess. When I fought guard, I just saw like fucking like 2 Brogel Dorns and like 3 Lehman Russes and fucking, you know what I mean? So it's like
playing. I hate playing when there's a million units on the other side. I just feel so overwhelmed. Either when there's a million units on a table or they have half their army in strategic reserves. That gives me anxiety. It's hard to plan for. I find it difficult to plan against that.
yeah, and especially, have you ever played Death Guard?
Mm-hmm. Not fun.
I've never played Death Guard.
Not fun when I've got a melee focused roster and they're doing indirect fire every turn and making me pick up unit after unit, and I can't do anything about it. There's zero I can do about it other than get lucky on dice saves.
Yeah,
it's not
because they have the blight launchers.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it is horrible.
They have those, and then they have like the fucking I've never fought them before, but I've heard so much shit about fucking Death Guard that it's like, being in the hobby, you're gonna hear about Death Guard and you're gonna hear about their units. It's like, okay, you get Death Shroud that basically if you get hit with Contagion or whatever that fucking ability is, like if you get, then they can basically 6-inch deep strike you. That's almost a guaranteed charge. Then they fucking wipe whatever unit that is. I've heard that. I've even heard people bring the despoilers, like the Titan despoilers.
Yeah.
So they'll have them. Yeah, I'm like, fuck that, man. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, it's not fun. Dude, I gotta get out of here though. I gotta run my wife to the store. I sent you a friend request on Discord. We can definitely get some games in the future and play different lists and stuff. It'll be fun.
Yeah, dude, 100%. Let me go ahead and accept it now. But no, it was a pleasure. I appreciate your tips and stuff, and I appreciate you being kind of like pretty lenient on a lot of the decision making.
Yeah,
and
same
for
for you. Like, yeah, I always try to match that energy, and like you were like, "Hey, dude, this is just a chill game," and I was like, "I'm gonna let this dude take back whatever he wants to because he's just so cool."
And I'll be honest, I think when it comes to this game, man, there's just so many fucking rules to remember that it's hard to do. It's hard to like be that kind of guy to be like, oh nope, you did that, so you have to keep that. You have to do that, and it's like, bro, dude, we're playing casual. We're playing casual. It's not that fucking. We're not competitive. This is not. I didn't ask for competitive,
Yeah.
But it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, I'll catch you later, man. I appreciate the game.
Take care, dude. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Super chill dude. I'm so glad I ran into him. We can have us some good matches in the future for sure. Thank y'all for hanging out. That was a long match. I'm gonna take off, head to the store with my wife. Y'all have a great weekend, and thank you guys. Bye.